It's the shut-off stuff.
If they're putting Tesla stock charging stations up there. One thing I want to do different with that one is I want to put east and west on it, so it's and put east and west on its own band, on its own channels, so I can turn them off when I'm not using them. What's up, everybody? We are out a little earlier. The sun is still up. We're getting a sunset. Is it this one right here? Yeah. What's going on, everybody? You guys got Camel Toe Joe as the co-pilot tonight.
California 4 Victor
You're shocked because we're out when the daylight's out? Krista, how are you doing tonight?
Vehicle first up, turn 2018 Toyota Sedan out of Vermont.
Is that a bad thing? We're out while the sun's up?
Hello, Margaret, Lucy, Mary, Ruth. How are you guys doing tonight? Lynette, how are you doing? Greenberg, thanks for being the first one with the first like. We appreciate that. Cindy, how are you doing tonight?
5151. In Southfield, 6 Yellow Union George 911 on a green Mazda. 1 operator 4. And on the bike.
Let's get those shares out tonight.
911. Expired 08 Mazda out of Laverne.
Conrad, how are you? Yeah, Steve, let's roll in the 661, scanners on, let's have some fun.
deploy code 4 and contact. Rose 8, it'll be 9 David King Mary 649 on a white sports utility. It'll be on 15th and Palmer. Rose 3, you're out.
There's a Long Beach Sheriff's Department is in Lancaster right now.
Legal backup screen, Desert 22, Toyota Utility, at a resident.
Gary, yeah, that's fine if you want to post a sunset photo.
The U.S. Navy is doing landing drills right off the coast, right there by San Clemente. They got a ship out there. They got some carriers out there, right by Catalina Island.
So do you want me on additional, you never code 4.
Were you leaving this up now? You're valid 22. Current situation.
Units code 4.
Valid 22. Copy,
3 Central 22, 10 showing route. No, California, Florida. Control on Rose 8, give it a 29 on by CDL.
Okay.
Rose 8, Frank 305 6148, Paso Arroyo, device station flow.
57.
Control filter Adam route to audible and 17.
So from Hawaii to LAX, in an airplane only 4 hours. Oh, I thought it was more than that.
What?
From LAX to Hawaii.
It depends on if there's headwinds. If you're flying into the headwinds, it's like 5.5 hours. If you're flying with the tailwind, it's like 4 hours.
Control on Metro 3, 10-8, show me that trip buffer. Subject complete, you can cancel that clear, 10-8.
You're valid 22. That's one.
Donna, how are you doing tonight?
We have an additional item call.
You're valid 22. Your subject is Hispanic male, white shirt and jeans. Just received a text well for a call of a male in the grass area.
Alright, let's go for a ride.
Desert, can you see if you can cancel?
Oh, Nips is sitting down. Not used to seeing these hookers during the day.
Her nipples look like baby bottles.
Oh my god.
King 5 with a white exit.
Look like a bologna slice. A bologna slice.
She got to go do her pump in about 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
Can you confirm your time point?
Looked like she had a litter of puppies.
G2 traffic up. 5 com Nora 356 on a Ford Haley Street Hill.
What's up, Thomas?
King 5 with King 2.
5 with them. No stops current 2006 Ford Utility at a Bakersfield registered to a Joseph Garza.
So for everybody that wants to help tonight, donation links are posted. If you'd like to help out, all donations are appreciated.
No stops 27 bound negative pressure call.
Hey, Shoo Shoo, how are you doing?
Oh, that come out full.
That is.
Control my 5 start
Is that the one that loops around 8th Street? What if they put a car in it?
I think that's when it goes all the way through from Mill Creek.
Wendy, sorry to hear that you're dealing with headaches, but glad to see that you're here with us.
Boy, Country United Control 2 for a previous check on 11750. They had a call first. Control on 243
And it was.
What's that? Oh no, it was hot. Oh yeah, I'm sure this hot weather doesn't help.
Facility vehicle light Pallet is vehicle please. It's 1125. Thank you for coming. South 22. 3 South 22, go ahead. Sugar traffic. Negative.
Got a nice little wind tonight.
Nikki, how are you doing tonight?
Nice little breeze.
Good to see you in here.
And our trees that tree don't have no kind of, don't even show us windy.
Metro 3, go for it.
Metro 3, go for it.
I think it was 102 today. It was 61 where I was at.
Oh no, we got a swamp cooler on our house. I had to climb up on the roof twice today. I was like, well, damn. If this thing ain't gonna work, I'm not gonna get on the roof anymore.
Go get you a block of dry ice. Leave it in the pack. Leave it in the
In the water?
No, because it'll shoot carbon upside down. Leave it in the package and put it in the water. It'll jet freeze that ice, that water. then it won't give off the mist. But it will freeze it.
That just means that I gotta climb up on the roof again. I ain't done that shit. You know, water's cool enough.
Build you a little cabin over the top of it.
I think we need to put an easel over the top of it to keep it shaded.
Yeah. So if you put those blocks in there, it'll stay cool. The waters will stay cool for at least 12 hours
Yeah.
with those dry ice blocks.
91 in Bakersfield right now. I could see it being 91 right now.
Bakersfield Broadcasting, 93152 northbound, just north of the 138. Near semi-truck speed, all black.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we got up to 105, 106 today. It felt like it.
It's supposed to be a hot summer.
Yeah. I know, I need to go get a plastic wrap puddle so I float around my front yard. Just one of those ones that's like 2 feet deep, just deep enough to get on the floaty.
Yeah.
Put shade over it so it doesn't get hot like a puddle.
Just get a couple shovels and dig a hole.
No, then I'll fucking fall into it.
We'll call it a
Northbound 99 West
duck
California.
pond.
Duck pond.
We'll put rocks around it.
Make me want to get a duck again.
Last night, those little fuckers were having a blast in the park.
That's a negative. I'll clear when I clear this 39.
Let me feel. We're still receiving calls today from the number 2, number 3 license.
Last night we had a short standoff over on V Street somewhere.
Huh?
Yeah, we had did a call out and had the Bearcat out there.
When was this?
Was that last night or the night before? You were out last night, right?
Yeah.
So it was the night before.
Last night, all we had was a bunch of teenagers at Polo Park.
For another one, keep up number for you. California. The person involving 3 vehicles, additional traffic unit, Roseville, Verdugo.
Maybe. That is way out.
Yeah,
Did they call it? They just updated it to a 1T?
No, they called it out as a 1-2 with 3 vehicles. That's out there where we had that one.
Yeah, the same little.
There's a ration in Rosedale?
No way.
Not a rash.
Should we take some rash cream with us?
Get the ointment. Get some A&D ointment. You got a rash out there. Depends on if ever you stayed in the car. That might need some ointment for a road rash.
Hello, Miss Bama Grounds.
Yeah, look at the sunset with the smog. Isn't that fantastic? That's that beautiful air quality we have out here in Bakersfield. Makes beautiful sunsets.
Yeah. Makes it look pink.
Not so good for your lungs, but really good for your eyes. The aesthetic of it is great. Yeah, we heard that they have a crash at Rosedale and Verdugo. We're on our way there.
Thompson Trust. 7-1 on active probation for 496B David, 29,800 and 148 physical for weapons, ammunition, and HVAC.
I think that crash at Rosedale and Verdugo is about 8 minutes away.
Way, copy on a stop, pressure 5 way, copy on a stop, open west of anything.
Yeah, Travis went out to Verdugo last night.
Two Hispanic males, one wearing a black shirt, the other no shirt, both in the parking lot, unknown on medical aid. Further search, suspect, Hispanic female, 5'6", black long sleeve shirt and green pants, in the bar, push BRP, 1907 South Cape.
Control 313, please, units, copy, girl.
Responding to 1179 South Verdugo. The take control to handle 2 the customer.
Yeah, Faith, we're on for now.
Metro 3 on the 602. 584, copy.
I'll be back in route for that previous status call.
Happy Juneteenth, everyone.
What is that?
Juneteenth is I don't know. I guess it's like the Emancipation Proclamation Day. I don't know. It's a paid holiday, that's all I know.
I'll handle that call.
Random Thursday holiday. Gary, next Thursday's your birthday? 1 week away. You got the countdown.
7248, open 98, final coding 2 equal to 82.
Hey, Kimberly Brown, how are you?
How you doing, Miss Barbara?
Juneteenth started in Galveston, Texas.
They checked with the health fund, checked the welfare of the elderly neighbor at 140 Pasco Drive. Not to live alone. Emphasizing the water hose has been running the backyard for the past 2 days and is now flooded. There's been no answer at the door.
Information is focused on unit 23103 northbound 99 south of Laredo Highway.
Signal 21, I'll show you
The rest
around.
partial plate. George 4 Robert.
For information, there is no record of recent 9018 for transport. Signal 2826, and route to left. Signal 2826.
Honestly, I don't even care what it's about. I don't care what Juneteenth is about.
Yeah, I don't.
It's one of those holidays that came up three years ago. I get paid for not going to work on it. That's all that matters. Gary, you can turn 49 in a week.
I bet you still look younger than Campbell's hairline. Still looks younger than your hairline.
I look pretty young with a hat on. I'd be a hat fish with some people. Alright?
He's a hat fish.
I will hat fish somebody.
At California.
Go to the bar and take him home. Takes off his hat and you're like, damn, I thought you was like in your 20s. Let me get my Sharpie out in brown and we'll do it up.
Lindsay, how are you doing? Yeah, if somebody calling me a dumbass offended me, I need to get tougher skin for sure.
Yeah. Oh, they're having a car show there tonight.
2020, myself, and 3022, back on channel 2. Hey.
Yeah, back on.
You just coming over the radio, hey! Yeah, Lucy, it's still one of those holidays. A lot of people don't, they haven't heard of it.
But it shows up on your paycheck.
But, yeah. It shows up on the calendar, too, I think.
It shows up on your paycheck as holiday pay.
It sure does. Yeah, all day.
Before you was at 10:30 for parking.
Miss Barbara, how are you doing tonight?
Huh? It's like they're going to shut down the road down there.
We got the cherries and berries down here.
That looks like it's
Rosedale
around
and Verdugo.
Lono's right there, right?
Rosedale and Verdugo?
That's at the stoplight.
I think so.
Earlier traffic was partially covered. I copied the view 97. Also the view in Route 1.
Well, I'm going to be 98 Premier and in Route 91, state of contact.
You can park right here at that little burrito factory. Burrito factory. Yeah.
Control 137, copy, no, seen it, 298, go further.
Oh, it's a U-Haul now. U-Haul it? We'll call it.
24, I'm in contact.
Can we get in there?
24 in contact, code 4. 3020.
No, I'm not jumping. I'm not going to jump no curbs.
61F21 inquiring.
This is
There's
not a
a vehicle
curb
like
humper.
circled over for
Got the
C1.
fire truck protecting the scene.
This is not a curb humper.
Oh, ouch.
Damn. So where's the third car?
This is one of those things where information changed after it was dispatched out.
So it went from a 3-car to a 2-car.
Looking at just one suspicious person, actually known to the RP versus the Cal, a 19-year-old black male on 3530 Mary Street. They're now currently pacing around street to the
So
front.
there's that
wearing a
car.
black jacket, station leave,
Is this guy
green
drunk?
camouflage
There's
pants,
that car.
tire through a
And this
brick
guy
car,
right here.
and daughter's
drunk?
window.
He looks drunk.
There's nothing that I hate more than talking to cops when I've been drinking. They're always like, hey, I got these bracelets for you.
Next up, correct 2023. No, try to make a copy.
Oh, is she involved?
I think she's a witness.
I don't know this guy over here. He's dancing though.
You got that. I don't know if he was involved, but there's the other car. Medics are here tending to somebody. They are putting somebody on the gurney.
So it's the record on file, a copy, Union 34705.
So they are putting someone on the gurney.
Tree Valley 22.
It's a female on the gurney.
Yeah, it's a female on the gurney.
Tree Valley
21 lady.
496 in progress at 107 Bernetta Avenue. MTV for brother, will test me 1 yard.
Baby, there's a white cord.
Tree Valley 20 copy.
Are you clear to copy of it?
I guess that's her didn't care.
They don't have the turn lane blocked off over there.
5 George, Adam Steve, Victor Charles, David, 9 George, John.
So they will be transporting the female
581.
by ambulance. Look at this guy, man. And this guy here.
He's got the wheels, man.
Social 1, confirm the digit between Mrs. Victor Charles and Miss David.
Oh yeah, he's gotta be. This is Rosedale and Verdugo.
Valley units north of Bernetta, RP is back in route, ETA 1 in a gray Malibu sedan.
I know you go see his mannerisms and the way he's standing. He looks like he's been drinking. This might be a DUI. gonna find out.
Engine 11 fireworks in the area of Office Depot to the front, 5550 Stockdale Highway. Reported by a security guard with Trans-West, single call.
So, No Kings 2.0 National Protest,
Yeah.
July the 4th, 2025. Where's it going to be at? You want to go?
It would be nationwide, probably.
You want to go to it? Where? Your city, your streets. We'll find out where it's going to be at. Go. What do you think?
I got plans for it, July.
It's like he wants to run, don't he?
I don't know, he was trying to shake his,
Taking the water from him. Taking his water.
It's returning on a 2016 Buick, expired
looks like his wife or
current
girlfriend just showed
2026.
up.
Has released liability out of South El Monte to a Tandem Motor. Spouses.
Oh, yeah. One is a black SUV. One's a black SUV,
And the other his balls out of his ass.
and the other one's a red GMC.
Like he was trying to pull something out where it was stuck. He's done right there. Oh, he's trying to hug the officer.
He's trying to shake his hand a couple of times.
10-14, Secret Service.
This guy's putting his gloves on like, yeah.
He's
10-4-2-4.
I'll get you on the westbound to northbound on that. I'm going to turn around and check on the top of
Cover 3.10-15, Handy Man 128.
what is he doing? He's like trying to bob and weave from the cops or what?
I'm at a scene right now. I can't talk.
Yeah, he looks.
I'm at a scene at an accident. Out in Rosedale. Boy, I'm hanging up.
Caroline. Caroline Control 2, city on traffic.
California 6, David Frank,
One's up.
on a red Toyota, Drummond and North Quarry Street.
That's correct, 783 to Port Road, Bridge Passage.
Sidewalk Olympics. He's wearing his loafers right now. His girlfriend and his wife, she's over here. She's mad.
Mr. Roger, Brother Adam, can you update this to 647 or 1050?
Yes, sir.
You know, if they told me to ever do this test, I'd decline it.
Yeah, you don't have the.
You don't have to do it.
Mr. Roger, Brother Adam, clear 29 by video.
Where are you going?
497.
The idea is to walk forward, buddy, not sideways.
Okay, I'm good.
Edward 2420.
Epic fail. Epic fail.
Same first number.
Hey, look, Bloody Mary's across the street.
I wonder if that's where he's coming from. She's like, I told him not to leave the house. He said he was going to go down and get another beer. No, he fucked up our truck, and he's going to go to jail. This motherfucker.
Well, he ain't got no job tomorrow.
He's going to get that holiday pay today, though.
Yeah. There's bail.
Russell Carlton, it is Camel Toe Joe. Absolutely.
And now that she was transported to the hospital by ambulance, that's great. GBI.
Yes, he was in the truck.
Drunk driving with the GBI.
2 Metro 22. 2 Metro 22. Audible 459.
Tammy, we didn't hear if there was a baby in the car or not.
Perimeter burglary. Responder is en route in a.
Yeah, he would do a lot better if that line would stay still. When we got here, I didn't see anybody with the baby on the side. They would have been tending to the baby.
So he can legally turn this test down.
25 respond for a traffic hazard of large tree in the roadway.
He just if he does turn this test down, they will cuff him, take him to the hospital, and they will do the blood test. If he declines the blood test, he will automatically go to jail. But then they can force him to do the blood test. And he's done. But it was not an alcoholic Modelo, eh? It was a non-alcoholic Corona.
I agree. He should just give up. He's just failing this with every movement he's making. Jesus.
Boy,
You're not doing a good job, buddy. You're not fooling anybody. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Do we have an earthquake? And this guy in the black car, he's
Don't
already...
ask him how much he's drinking. Ask him how much he hasn't drank.
This guy in the black car's already on crutches. He wants to fuck him up. Like, he wants to fuck him up. He's staring him down.
Good.
This is 27 suspended with service data. 1032 Mary times 3, all 20,000 for CDC. Unconfirmed 1032 Frank out of Belmont PD for 10,000 failure to appear.
What the hell? You trying?
Good Lord.
Was that your wife? Was that your wife in that car? Did she have a baby with her or something? But somebody said they thought they heard that there was a baby in the car over
My
the
son
skin.
was in the car.
How's he doing?
He's also went to the hospital.
How old was your son?
He's doing 80, 90 miles an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, like through a red light.
Sorry to hear about that, brother. Hope your wife is alright.
Wait 10 with one photo.
I know what you want to do with that, boy.
I saw you going this way, and I was like, "Oh, he wants to beat his ass."
Service 1, 214.
Yeah, he's plastered, man.
She's cussing his ass out.
Cover your bus.
3197, East California on ramp to northbound engine.
I'm TW Lives. Yeah, TW Lives. TW. He should have just declined that test. I just went to the hospital and done the blood. Because he looked like a fool now.
DCMTC for assignment.
I don't know if he was trying to do a pole dance or what, but he was using that guide wire that holds the power pole up to hold himself up.
Oh shit, the way they're looking at that test. He's that officer, the taller officer couldn't believe it. You see the look on that officer's face? I don't even know how the dude's standing.
I do. He's holding onto a wire.
Three Adams situation.
Metro overwhelmed.
Metro 3 to take your discretion.
He told her
Three Pop 3 Adam, did you need me
he
to
fucked his
confirm
truck up and that's all. I fucked my truck up. And she's like, that's all you care about?
Hey, from God.
Indiana, Hall 73757 on trailer.
That's all you care about?
Confirm
is
it's on a
your truck?
trailer.
Wow.
Hey,
I don't know how many.
Be advised that it's a utility, a cargo, or a semi-trailer. Indiana returns are 918.
He straight up told her that's all he cares about is his truck.
BMW 2 with a release of liability not as tested.
Did you got the kid?
Huh?
You got
I'm here with the Volkswagen BMW. I covered 6 Boy Edward Boy 999.
Now that's sad. When you tell your wife, he literally told his wife all he cares about is his truck.
Yeah, you got a new pair of bracelets and a divorce coming.
Oh yeah, he's got a DUI with an accident and a GBI on it. That's why they call it a great bodily injury.
Medical's been canceled.
Anytime they transport, they automatically get a GBI.
So it's a felony for sure.
He's already got a felony as soon as the ambulance loaded him.
And you
And
said,
the way
you
that
said your
op-
son was with him. He's 22.
Yeah,
So-
my son, he's at the hospital too.
So he probably
He's
ended
not,
up.
this is way, because my wife's going down. We want to make sure she knows what's on
Well, yeah, the airbag hit
Once
her
done, this
pretty
stops
hard.
no returns.
From that
on
impact to
the
that,
Indiana trailer.
you could tell.
And they were coming. I live right over here on the next block. So when they left the house, they were coming this way.
They were going east that way?
Yeah, they were coming in this lane, then it's going.
Yeah.
Going to turn this way.
Oh, okay.
The light was green, the arrow was green.
So he caught him head on.
Yeah, he just went right into the
Control 114, Chevy.
I hope she's okay, brother.
Fine. Fine. Unit second 1025 with me at
They
Adventist
said they're taking her to
Ambulance Bay
Carmichael.
regarding my car. Affirmative. 3 Metro 21.
So this black car right here was in the turn lane. They didn't make a turn, and he hit them head on running a red light and spun their car around 180.
What kind of car is that?
Confirm your code for it this time.
Huh?
At 5 code
Chevy
for it.
Enclave?
3 Metro 21. You can
Huh?
20.
Oh, wow.
Copy 10.
They had insurance, all right? Oh, wow.
So I have
Well, you showed them the paper. You have insurance, but you have insurance on your other cars. Then it's covered. If you just bought it, it's good. It's still covered for 30 days while you get it transferred over.
3 Metro 21.
Metro 21, 17th and FM.
So it was a Chevy Enclave. Was.
24 with them.
For intellectual welfare at the RP, Jacob Diaz, Hispanic male 30s, black shirt, no weapons, should be occupying a blue Ford F-150, stating that unknown subjects are following him. Sounds to be paranoid.
Metro 21, both units, copy.
All right, brother, be safe. Sorry to hear about that. Hope she's all right and your son's all right. You too, brother. Oh, if you need a good lawyer, get a hold of Chains, Cone, and Clark. Tell them TW Live sent you. And they'll take care of you. You'll get a discount. All right, brother. Had to put that out there, you know. Contact Chain, Cone, and Clark. They'll hook you up if you tell them we sent you. Oh, this is 19? Huh? Oh, this is...
Oh, he's not driving. He's training.
Let's give over here. I said, how old is he? 19? Oh, you can be as soon as you get
a driver's license.
18 years old, you can, because that's a Class C truck. Even though it's got air brakes on it, they're still Class C trucks.
Hi, go ahead.
All parties want to make sure that he's from like 2 equal.
Yeah, I feel the divorces are coming. She was yelling at him tough. You son of a bitch, you selfish bastard. All you care about is your truck, you don't care about your family. Look, I think if she could have got to him, if she could have got to him, there would have been an ass of the
California
competition.
Edward 340758. Please come back to Medina.
Really, bro, you're gonna go from the back and snatch it?
Mike, your scope forward looking at it.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Control 1, Mike, 6 Pittsburgh, 209 R1.
Oh, it's a Buick Enclave? Well, still a GM product.
California license, boy.
Well, it's a good thing we weren't trying to sell it.
He just bought it, not even in his name.
Patrol 10.
Yeah, he said they just got it.
City Battalion 1 Training 4. South of Alfred Harrell Highway. Multiple calls. High winds in the area. Reporting grass fire climbing up a hill. Assignment on fire 2.
I'm not going out there. Jane Coleman Clark will help them out. We'll get them some money.
240, 228.
And then it sucks about it. That guy's insurance is null and void as soon as he got in and drunk.
7 yellow, Sam 574. Current 6 diversion.
As soon as he got in that driver's seat and started it and put it in gear, DUI, insurance is null and void.
Well, if the DA picks it up, if he has a previous DUI within 10 years, the DA picks it up, they can charge him attempted murder.
Class 46413 to a left of Fuentes out of Bakersfield. Is returning valid 6/24 of 2025.
He'll never see another driver's license again in the rest of his life.
I saw something about Kern County has the highest rate of DUI arrests.
Oh, Kern County?
Kern County has the highest DUI rate, highest DUI arrest rate.
Control 242 to the last of Fuentes, first of Joe. Two middle names, just the initial K and Ignacio. Date of birth is 01061973, and I'll have a 27 number if needed.
So, if he has insurance, it will cover.
Go ahead with the 1127 number.
But since they just bought the car, no insurance on the
242,
car,
Adam
that could hurt.
7375985.
But I think California has it said if you buy a car within 30 days and you're driving it, you can, it is covered by your insurance. But I don't know if that's a private sale or a dealership sale. So I don't know if it goes under a private sale or a dealer. But normally when you leave a dealership, you got to have insurance on it.
McGee, Larry, Charles, George,
I think they
Edward,
require you to have gap insurance for at least 30 days.
Yeah.
Thomas Spelling, 31874, all around, please.
Copy last to McGee for Sherwood, 318 of 34, 29 all around.
Yeah, that guy said something about his wife having some type of chest pain or something like that after the accident. And there was, he said his kid was in the car, but his kid is 22 years old.
Call 2739 by name and DOB.
Central 244, go ahead.
Sue House, how are you doing tonight?
Go ahead with the additional 29 subjects.
Central 244, last of David, Adam, Victor, Ida, Sam, first of Tom, Yellow, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, DOB 1028 of 83.
Yeah, Kimberly, I think the same thing. If you're gonna, if you buy a car in California and you're gonna make payments on it, you have to have gap insurance.
Yes, 28 land return.
And that's just the gap insurance is to cover anything that happens to the car before your insurance picks it up, or something like that. I'm not an insurance broker, so I don't know for sure.
Scheduled to the 27 return to the last of the Fredo for 6 years on his valid class C.
A roundup alarm's going off. I wonder if somebody's over there trying to steal some chickens and a duck.
Rounding them up.
Round them up.
Go get you a duck.
I already had I had a pet duck. There's so much work. Well, in my neighborhood, it was a lot of work because the cats were trying to get it.
GBI stands for Great Bodily Injury. The cats tried to get it?
Yeah, the cats tried to get my duck.
That's why you let Dakota out there. To get the
Dakota
cat.
would get the fucking duck.
Oh,
She's rough. She'd bite the duck as soon as the duck bit her. Yeah, my little brother named it Ducky. I was like, wow, that's original.
his little brother?
Yeah, we took it everywhere with us. We went over to a friend's house, took the duck with us to go swimming with us.
Jeez.
Tango 10.
We have an open door on the west side. Abram on the fire inside the building.
Network.
What?
That's up there, 5%.
Affirmative.
If that's on something, that'd be on Pulse Point.
Yeah, that's what it was, a little mallard duck.
Over 2410.
We didn't know if it was going to be a male or female. It ended up being a female duck.
Okay.
At least it wasn't one of those Muskogee ducks. Those bastards are mean. That one is high. All the time.
Oh, that's an Alfred Harrell.
Why is Air 1 so high?
I don't know. He's up there, dude.
Major protest planned for Saturday in Portland. I can make it in 12 hours, 13 hours. Yeah, the Muskogee ducks are mean little bastards. That was the one that chased me at the park, the Muskogee. The one that we called the pond pimp at the Mohawk.
Yeah, he's 4,100 feet.
Yeah, he's way up.
He's circling over the 99 from the 58.
270 Lawrence Avenue.
You know what he's doing? Because of what happened last night? Because of what happened last night?
What happened last night?
All the little bastards at the parks.
Uh-huh. Were they shooting fireworks at him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's high enough so he can see all of Bakersfield right now.
Yeah, 4,100 feet. You can,
Angela, you was born in Muskogee, Oklahoma? Muskogee? So like I said last night, if you want me to stay out later tonight, help us out with some donations. Donations is what keeps me up and running now.
Please share from They're back over to our park on After Highway. Giving you other locations. Change 6 to the 1015.
Angela, yep, I'm a Muskogee from us.
Okie from Muskogee.
Company 10.
She's a Mokie. From,
Today.
I don't even know. I can't even.
We've had nothing from our direction from Station 10 either.
Muskogee, they used to have a, wasn't it? Muskogee's right off of the 40, right?
2.
If I'm not mistaken.
Contact control 1.
Muskogee's right off of the Highway 40.
Advising that we're on a
I don't know. I was just there this weekend.
Huh?
I said I was just there this weekend. I was just, northeast of OKC.
But you went up to 35 though, right?
Yeah, we took the 40 into Oklahoma City and then jumped on the
35.
35 north.
Yeah. Out towards
245 on last McGee, try first to Bradley. Also maybe date of birth 76.
Area off of Round Mountain Road, all were reporting it in your area. There's no information also from a distance.
Copy, we're gonna watch the drone just to get a bit of location.
I made that.
Copy.
Transport.
Company 10. Engine 8. Engine 8.
Headway 36 units, this is going to be the balance of optimal traffic line. This stop is going to request an associated with the operations unit to be routed by.
They're gonna stop the hikers up there now to make sure.
Maybe the lights that people are mistaken for a fire.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're
Yeah, sure, we'll see what the drone shows.
oh, they're searching for it.
What's the Carver Street? For current request.
Hold on, 3 here.
75 already.
Hey, brother.
I've been drinking a lot of that electrolyte water. Oh yeah, that right there.
Yep. Yeah, during football season, I drink 3.
245, we found a ID, Adam 8495068. Flight by Cal Photo.
Right now, it's really comfortable in
Last unit,
Bakersfield. It's
re-ID on landline
88
with
degrees.
local. I wasn't clear to copy. Re-ID and go ahead.
So 245 is going to be 27 number on last McGee. It'll be Adam 8495068.
Central 245, 10 4.
Anything on Corbin?
Yeah, I think the hottest day that we've had so far is 109.
Last week, wasn't it? While I was on the
I
phone.
have it on the
Yeah, it was one of those days I was working at the school.
What's up, Bobby?
Copy Carver Street.
Bobby Holland, how are you doing?
You guys get that kind of heat back in Boston?
255.
I thought you West Coasters don't. I mean, you East Coasters don't get very hot weather.
25 years wearing no shirt, gray shorts. Still 10 and 7, 26 or 4.5 lettering.
You guys think 80's hot.
Engine of patrol, 42 copy.
You hear it? I got the sign. Yeah,
I used to do that when we were kids.
that humidity sucks.
When I was with my dad. You ever see that little Red Bull in the concentrated bottles? Back before Red Bulls was in cans, they had a concentrated bottle.
I know.
And I'll tell you what,
Like the little 5-hour.
it's about the size of the 5-hour energy,
Yeah.
but it was a syrup. And I'll tell you what, you drink a bottle of that, you thought you had babies.
5363.
Who remembers back in the day when Red Bull was in the concentrated bottles? You can still get it at
I don't know, Jaron.
Oriental markets.
I don't know, Jaron. I think I like the dry heat better than humid. That humidity, you don't, it doesn't evaporate your sweat, so it just feels like it's hotter.
That car behind us just ran that stop sign to catch back up.
First reason to be phonetic on last name. Adam Henry, Nor Edward Robert, first name Rory, date of birth 0925555.
Yeah, I tell you what, when we do have humid days, it really sucks being in California. Oh, you missed it this time.
Not yet. It's around here somewhere. It's right here.
Right there.
Yep, we missed it.
I'll pass it back on fire. 12138.
Finally missed it.
It doesn't even look like that. It doesn't even look that big until you put your tire in it.
Until you hit it.
Units recovered, unit arrested, CPS country code
Charlie 21. Fire recontact.
Your brother, Adam.
Confirm.
Triple 13, 29, subject can have labor briefing,
Oh yeah, Monster did make a concentrated bottle too. That would make you want to fly off. That felt like it gave you the mark of the beast.
I don't know. We weren't allowed to have any of that kind of stuff when I was a kid, so.
Well, we hauled Oriental food when I was a kid. My dad was a truck driver back then.
Yeah.
So we'd all Oriental stuff. So we'd always go to those Oriental distribution centers, and we'd always get the 12 packs of them. They'd give them to us, and when we drink them, we put them in an ice chest, chill them out, drink them, and go down the freeway and hit the road signs with them. Throw them at the signs and pop the signs. It was funny. And then play the alphabet game. I hated that game.
Oh.
Type unable to locate. Do you have a 27?
Looking for road signs that had letters in them.
We could not use the license plates. It had to be
Megatron
road signs.
broadcasting special attention Fort Tahoe units 23103 southbound 5 north of Fort Tahoe. Seen as dark blue or
Almost feel
black,
like that was a
shielding 4
universal
door.
rule
State of
for everybody.
David Adam 4400 unknown state, unable to maintain fluctuating speed.
We gotta go water.
Robin, she said I had one of those Monster M3. Got stuck in road construction traffic for an hour. I was a hot mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing like being stuck somewhere and have the jitters.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Fuck. Road construction. LA traffic.
Attention 5.
Start with the second ambulance, we have a second patient, overdose, code 3.
East, copy.
Crazy Fort Cats, how are you doing tonight? Teresa Rose, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. I saw you pop in here.
Before Charles, fire reported. South of 6 Woods.
East on the property at 905. Go further.
15 seconds. 695 before Charles, fire reported. South of the 58. I'll be on the hillside. 60 with the roadway. CRC 6 for less than 5 minutes. The head is
Have
under
we
fire.
really been on for an hour and 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Crazy.
3952.
Flag 21. Until we can cancel your back.
Pushing on, we can put you on that way to Monterey. You realize no one in front. Just confirmation, there's going to be additional subject. Alert unresponsive, labor agreement. Good priority.
10-1 Valley 1 today.
It is. And for you, yeah.
1 Valley 1 is in response to the Blanco for sexual welfare, 2700 White Lane, room 263, for 23 juveniles.
We don't mess with the Blanco.
Metro 3 10.
What Metro 3?
Do you clean in number 21 on an unlicensed Chevy? Metro 3.
42 information. Central 242, your party left of Fuentes is returning 1036. Mary.
Hi, Jared. Your mom thinks the TW house blend is too strong?
That information was added to the log will be line 71.
324 from downtown. Metro 2 is not available.
Copy with it. Met 5.
Central 245, Bakersfield.
Unit, they get bus terminal downtown for medical subject, findings of emergency stopping.
1036, Mary out of San Luis County, Fresno County, Tulare County, times 6. That information is also confirmed, however, per NCIC, it's been added to the log. It starts at line 76 and ends at line 88.
Thank you.
Central 244, Bakersfield.
I made chicken.
Central 244, your party left of Davis is clear all the way around and negative match by native DOT for 27.
We made chicken in the Dutch oven.
424 up additional, 2799 by DOT.
Central 244, I copy additional 2729 by native DOT. Go ahead.
24 left is Boy, Robert, Edward Lincoln, first name George, Adam, Robert, Tom Henry, DOT 213 Correction,
244,
clear, please.
Okay.
California. Boy, yellow, Victor, 732 on
Andy, how are you doing tonight?
Is there a number to fire?
That's 64 yellow.
That's up to 10,002 out of 35.
You hear they may be putting another water slide here in town, water park?
They're drawn there with their
I've been talking about doing another water park forever. I'd be shocked if they actually get it.
Calling 243 Royalty on to the 2735 line country club.
When I was 14, that big dirt field in between Brimhall and Coffee,
Yeah.
they were trying to put a 20-acre water park in there, but they couldn't get zoned for it.
243 Royal from Laredo.
What's a riding alligator?
John, 13 truck stop.
And is 5 years old for those things?
49 on a Toyota. 6 and Beach Avenue.
3 back information over. Yes, that's ops negative probation. The restraint party has served elder abuse protection order, $27.
Oh man, Robin, that sounds good. Brown sugar hickory pork chops, fried taters, and
15
onions
with the last
and
of
peas.
Fuentes for the warrants. Can I get a case number?
That's the only way I like peas is with onions and bacon in it.
Till 242, I copy 1015 for your party.
I like
Requesting a
split
case
pea
number.
soup. My mom used to make that when we were growing up.
Oh, baby snot. I can't. It's the consistency for me. I just can't do it.
We have traffic?
3 Central 22 Today's out on my Australia 042.
Super.
Oh, a rat Terry Malinois. Got it.
Oh, man.
Malibu.
Man, there's water in it.
Copy.
They're in trouble.
Information
Don't, Travis, don't get the hookers wet. Hey, look, I got you wet for free.
Control
42, keep someone with that into the log. Will be mine. Thank you.
William David 643 on Toyota.
How much did it cost you to get wet? Free. How? Well,
TW in that fucking truck. Gutter water for a gutter slut.
we'll wait for a while now.
It's a little too early to be talking that early.
But they're going to be moist tonight. All about that girl, Nessa, that stung the Star Spangled Banner in Spanish. Wow. There's a lot of heat on that.
I saw.
Control Metro 5. Clear to 1091 by TDL. It's going to be Hispanic male, last of Ruales.
Oh, I don't want to do
Driver
that.
license number, correction ID number, yellow 5972109. Could you also put in action for fire?
They would go by their moms and say, hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Remember you're talking, you got your EBT playing? You hear it? I got my EBT card. And how do you rap about that?
Government money.
He's got that Triton V10 in it.
Don't get a gremlin wet. That's gross.
It's not after midnight.
Demi Martin, welcome back.
Isn't that supposed to be after midnight?
What?
If you get a gremlin, they...
Just here, code for
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you can't feed them after midnight. You can't get them wet at all. They spawn evil gremlins after that.
1413220. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't feed them after midnight. That's right.
R2, go ahead with your 28.
California Union, Ida, Robert. 341 on a Chevy.
Oh, that's the TW song's Drive Until the Wheels Fall Off.
Returning no stops to record, I believe I'm missing a number. I copied Union Ida Robert 341.
Mark my error, B8 Union Ida Robert 341.
Returning no stops expires in 2023 to 2005 Chevrolet Utility out of Bakersfield.
Smoke shop mini mart.
One Metro Flex.
Metro Flex.
Response to the navigation center for the domestic 450.
Can't go straight. Can't go that way now. South on that road.
Identify the situation.
420.
Coordinate around 095. Hill 410 Central Welfare, 7300 University. 44 information.
Man, channel's busy tonight. The CHP channel's busy tonight. It's usually not that busy.
Clear local. Information was added to the log and there's also protection order on file.
CHP's been running inner-city calls too. House calls lately.
Out of Sacramento. 244 standby, just one. He's scheduled to Marriott of our agency 10,000 for 14601.1, 23152 and 2000.1. And confirm 1030 to Marriott of Stanford, Indiana, or Santa Barbara, 25,000 for CPC. 27 is valid.
That works.
Go ahead.
That's 420 feet number.
Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet week in Bakersfield.
Mike 6.
31. David.
How you doing, Mama Kathy?
31. Apologies.
Okay.
You got must be a hell of a storm coming in for that kind of weather.
Bakersfield, Central 231.
What's that? There must be a hell of a storm coming in for that kind of wind. The way the wind's blowing.
County and confirm if they want the last of McGee expedited for the Tommy one.
231 this one.
City line 86.
All right.
Here we go. What do you think? That's not the 2016. We're going to door. There it is an address on the F Street.
Yeah, I know that's why it's quiet, because I'm out tonight.
25 CDL, David, 3425 135.
Hampton and rest in peace, my daddy. What's that?
This is fireworks in the area of 1413 Dorian Drive, single forward, please.
You have my number, don't you, Mama Kathy?
California 6, Fall Game 728.
Air 1 is out by
No ID number.
178.
Special 2, correction, Special 245, 29 by 27, go ahead.
It'll actually be times 2. First is David 437-1360. We'll break for the second.
Central 245, they're copy 29 at times 2 by the
Did you get that text, Mama Kathy?
Guadalupe?
105-5203.
Negative. Oh, please provided with a 6 in the beginning, confirm it to 2. That's 1994 to the right of Bridge Park. Roberta 11.
2 additional 2729.
Central 244, I copy additional 9 subject times 2. Go ahead.
First will be a last of Robert Ocean Boy, Lincoln Edward David Ocean. Second last name Mary Ocean Nora Edward. First of Charles 3 Robert Ida Sam Tom Ida Adam Nora. GOB 710 of 55. Break for the second.
Central 244, go ahead.
Lincoln 2728.
For second will be a last of David Adam Nora, Ida Tom, Sam Henry, Edward King. First of Lincoln Ida Nora, David Sam, Edward Yellow, GOB 71195.
A lot of activity on CHP tonight. Way too much activity on CHP.
They've got a whole bunch of different unit names too.
Yeah. Well, you're here in Lebec, you're here in Mojave,
125 animals eastbound mile.
Negative 7.
you're here in Santa
Subject
Clarita.
here, subject is real top, negative probation, 27 standard shooters, unable to locate firearms registered.
44 Charles, you do a black mark on top of the station vehicles.
Robin, you type in exclamation point follow.
Be right in front of the target on road.
Front of the target on road, then. Left 25 vehicle at Decatur Street.
I would imagine CHP has a bunch of statewide channels since they're the statewide
They're the state troopers.
They're the state police.
They're the only ones that don't have to really ask permission to go across different county lines.
Yeah, thank you everybody that has shared tonight already. If you haven't shared, please share it. If you're in YouTube, please press that like button. Give us a thumbs up.
Mike 6 minutes up, negative probation, 27 is suspended with service needed.
Mike, the copy over.
It makes me want to pop into Facebook and get my phone. I can't remember what mine is now.
Standby to provide 29 information.
4,000 days.
Thanks, Dave. That's right, too. I'm going to go back.
We're going to have a failure to yield. We're going to be southbound river, approaching Bernard, copy 83063, Mary 1, red Chevy Silverado. And continuing southbound through the red at Bernard on Beale, speeds of 40, no traffic, no pets.
Got a failure to yield.
Copy 233 on channel 1, 233 on channel 1, southbound river, Goodman for a failure to yield.
That's going to come. Come on.
Also yielding at Lincoln and Beale. Correction, we're getting onto the 178 westbound, from Beale, speeds of 40, no traffic, no ped.
178 westbound.
Units down to Golden Spikes.
That'll give us right here, huh? We can go.
CDC only at this time. Through the westbound 178 approaching the Union exit, speeds of 95, no traffic, no ped. Valley westbound 178 at Union. Stop, negative probation 27 is valid. 178 approaching the Gold State exit, speeds of 100, no traffic, no ped.
So we need to cut H, right? Yeah.
From Air 1 route.
Affirmative, copy Air 1, your route. Union westbound 178, we're approaching downtown now, speed of 100, no traffic, no ped.
Damn, we're gonna be behind him.
Copy 1022 pursuit.
1022. Air 1's right there.
We 1022 the pursuit. We're going to maintain visual until Air 1's on scene. He's continuing westbound 17, correction, downtown on 24th Street through Chester now. Not in pursuit, just maintaining visual. 24th through Chester, not in pursuit. Continuing westbound 20 through F. Frank. George?
He's already behind us. F. Frank.
Units are covering Air 1.
Air 1 vehicle's going to be westbound passing C. Davis, still on 24th Street.
Jesus.
Continue westbound 24th.
Thought you were going to jump on the 99 and come down right there over here.
Units are covering Air 1.
Speeds 100 miles an hour still.
10-4, additional unit with traffic.
Inform with their not in pursuit.
Info with the vehicle not in pursuit.
Got Air 1 over here.
Just confirm your party's first appointment is male Latino.
George, to the ground. Away from the vehicle by Air 1 call in. Vehicle just 1T. It's going to be underneath the 99 in the westbound
Or
lane.
first appointment
I know what team.
has a felony. Information was added to the log will be line.
Remember, still in the vehicle, passengers stepping out. Guys, they're stepping out.
Stepping out, driver still in the vehicle.
Come on, please.
Code 6 on both. And a third stepping out on the driver's side.
Copy, sir. So they're stepping out. Fine.
Got another unit to the driver's side. Another unit to the driver's side. Just pull 5.
Equipment admin has traffic unit. Look at that 3 on shuttle. Traffic for 3 5. Look at the last vehicle.
California 83063 Mary 1 on the Chevy.
All right, so there's failure to yield. He just crashed.
Stop current 74 Chevrolet. Expired.
Said he crashed at 24th and 99.
And they cleared it. Look, all the officers are leaving now.
There's all 5 no stops, negative probation 27 is valid.
As if you have a commotion, Kentucky Street and Current Street, water hazard.
Oh my goodness, thanks.
Number 6.
But it looks like we're not gonna get. Could we pull into the Denny's parking lot and get anything on it? Or is it just too far up underneath? Yeah, we're going to the Denny's. We're gonna be. It's right there.
What did he crash into?
20 minutes.
To the barrier.
Shit, he hit the barrier.
He hit hard. He hit that barrier hard.
I have to be. Met 510 Traffic unit to assisting unit.
Oh, that red truck.
Oh, it's bad news for red trucks tonight, huh? You're driving a red truck, you better chill out tonight.
He rolled. Damn.
All occupants minor injuries.
On time.
744-3403 Wildwood, north of Sherwood. That's the traffic. Stand by, picked up.
Air 110-600.
California license 9, John Victor 000 on my boat.
Proper check welfare, possible suicidal female, 11325 Park.
So all occupants have minor injuries.
First the Rainier, white male, 20 a blue shirt.
He hit that barrier doing over 100 miles an hour.
Yield traffic here by just 1 cent.
Hey, those barriers are meant to stop people, right?
Yeah.
It
Your
worked.
truck's going to be Dave Herman at 24th and 99 on an overpass.
That'll be under the overpass, just west of the intersection.
Just more just so you know what traffic.
Good Lord.
So subject at 11325.
Well, I think he tried to do his jump right here to get onto the freeway.
Shouldn't have done that.
But if he would have done that, we would have caught him at California
Yeah.
at
Man,
99.
Did he have to have rolled that thing, huh?
Yeah.
They're lucky they got out of that with minor injuries. Jesus.
Control 245 Bakersfield.
This is the end result of a failure to yield.
245 road.
Central 245, your parties are returning clear in CIC and local.
24 now, Lincoln. Thank you.
Central 244 Bakersfield.
46. White Kia.
34, First of Christian is returning clear
Yeah,
in
thank
CIC
you
and
for
local.
sharing. Yeah, Randy.
Central 244, your party First of
mine.
Christian is returning clear in
Yeah,
CIC
minor
and local.
injuries
So
means
clear all the way around.
apparently drunk.
Yellow 419 7690. Last
That's what I'm doing live stream right now. Yeah.
To confirm on 9 iron. 2019.
You're China?
Yeah.
You're China?
17 hour busting contact.
Much. Alright, let me look. Is that alright? Let me look. Yeah, I know. I said, let me look. I'll send you a message. Alright, bye.
Metro Bay, 1060 with 1 delay.
Control 14928. 4928.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't know how. I don't understand how they got away. How they walked away with only minor injuries.
Can you also copy 9 George Charles UT 310? It's a brown Toyota Camry.
Provide.
Next stop, current 723 Toyota, local. Serial 2810. California. And in California, copy 9, Robert, Nora, 789, gray Honda SUV.
But they're still having ambulance come in, medical to come in and check them out.
Right there, right on the 98 Honda Accord, 4-door, silver, for H&A. That's where I want to be in Nevada, driver's license.
Affirmative, go ahead.
Got a 2707, 3975, last name William.
Did I copy on Adam 187?
So bad,
That call
boy.
will be the subject to right of your call.
What?
Son,
What's going on? How are you?
good.
I'm sorry
Who are
to
you?
copy the whole last number.
Marshall. I'm the guy you blocked.
We're going to be at the mobile gas station, California Rail.
So bad, boy.
And I'll be around 420.
You get that ass whooped?
You can get your ass whooped.
Whatever. Come on, bring it on out.
We'll have,
You're a
Control
horse fight.
244, that case number was added to the log as well as say 1127.
What happened right here?
high-speed chase ended in an accident.
Good job. Kill him?
No.
Fucking
Minor
like that.
injuries.
Minor injuries.
Minor injuries, huh? Lucky bastard. Stolen vehicle?
I haven't heard anything.
They came all the way from River Boulevard up on the east side,
Getting it, huh?
over 100 miles
I'm
an
on my
hour.
way to Union where you guys will park. He's moving. He's moving. Oh, okay. He's at the gas station. He's moving.
Five on the previous blocking traffic, Chelsea, Figures 97, with the fire out of traffic 58. They advise they're blocking all westbound traffic. They're also blocking at the Water District and a quarter mile east of fire.
Top-notch video orders right here. Parked right here. What's that?
Alex.
Huh?
Alex.
Alex is cool. His streaming is cool. He donates all his money to charity.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
You're a fool.
Follow him.
Yeah, okay.
He's one of my favorite streamers.
Storage info, if you're ready.
Central 240, go
And I
ahead.
make money to him all the time.
Yeah.
County Cal, please. 7 yellow, Sam, state of 574. It's a 2017 Hyundai Accurate, 4-door green color. Take over H&A.
Central 240, 10-4. Your log number is 212. My name is Adam 18274.
Huh?
Looks like you wore your tires off for free.
Thank you.
Yeah, it started off at 40 miles an hour at River and Bernard, and then as soon as he hit the 178, he jumped up to 100 miles an hour through downtown. And
mile an hour he hit that?
yeah,
How did he hit it? He just didn't pay attention?
I don't know. I don't know if they were trying to get on the freeway or what, but
Oh, if he would have got on that freeway, he'd have rolled it right there.
yeah. Well, he rolled it right here.
If he would have got on the freeway and came around, we would have caught him at California. We would have been right on their side on the freeway, southbound.
Metro 30, go for it. One Metro 3.
Metro 3, Mount Prairie, Sprinter.
Also, due to circumstance, possible 47 to a person, 1731 Chester Avenue. Second half Hispanic male, 50s, white shirt, blue pants, occupying a white
All of a
Honda.
sudden,
First, Hispanic female, mid-40s, yellow, blue pants, first, parcel B. Current city, southbound Chester. Active 2 agency.
Do you want the 180 with you in the 420 area?
Just notification, we do have an ambulance en route to 1021 Curtis Street for traumatic injury.
Yeah, he rolled that truck.
Just north of
it looks like they caught it.
It's an ambulance only call.
I don't know, because that whole truck is just.
Okay, copy.
So, over here,
Put magnets in that shit, so when you run from them, they hit it. You know.
17th at the Chase Bank.
this is at Buck Owens and Rosedale. Right here by the Denny's. Why was you so slow on this? Alex? Alex? Why was you so slow? Why you got a mask on?
That's her, River and Bernard.
California 5, Zebra, Paul Charles, 986 on a 4-door sedan.
Stop current section expired to the east of the town on 2005 Mercury.
Why got your phone camera?
Why not?
Huh? You got Red Bull for me? Monster? My next cigarette?
No.
They did not pit it. They canceled the ground units, and Air 1 was on it when he crashed. Air 1's the one that called out the 901T, and then the units that were following caught up with him. They got here right when the passenger was getting out of the vehicle.
Alright, well, I gotta be up at 3 in the morning, go haul hay.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise, Martha. Hey, don't worry, I always fuck with you.
I know after I was like, oh, is this person? He's like, oh shit. And I was like, oh shit.
You are covered. Your topic.
What?
Well,
So
right.
this is up to the county engineer. You negative on 4 days from 627 is current. Also 627 at a Fresno, which is also
You'll break that
current.
top.
You have first and RMS to the local 620. Your vehicle is up to current. How's the same Mercury 4
I don't know if they threw anything out of the vehicle. I didn't hear anything about them throwing anything.
Hey, you guys be safe.
You too.
South 3.
South 3.
1 South 3, route to 043.
22 on Wolfpack.
Oh, Wolfpack. Guy I grew up with. That's the one you.
Yeah, that's what I been that night. Yeah. Gave him a 15-minute.
Yeah.
Central 245 information.
The driver's in the backseat of that car getting checked out by medical.
Go ahead.
Central 245. I am currently
There was
confirming all the warrants
obviously
for
there was a
last
driver and a
activity
passenger.
occurred to Larry County.
They
So
said
they're
that it
advising
was
subject
minor,
is 1036
both
Mary, just what they're in this
both
times 4
subjects minor
and
injuries.
1036
What flag was that?
times 1, and they will pick up the subject.
I don't know.
It's not American.
Copy that, thank you.
I'm not a fun with flags kind of guy. Daryl, what's going on? The driver's in this police car.
Lincoln Sam, 841.
He's being checked out by medical.
So, if we don't get no donations by midnight, we will be shutting down early.
Two Metro 1020.
1097.
1 Metro 210-4, being white male, all black clothing and presentation is now being followed.
Control by 21, control check 420.
Fire does the business, dominate the utility. Release the liability at a residence.
Yeah, FAFO.
Part 3 MDC for
Yeah, he found out.
Copy, stop. Number 3, copy. Control Metro 5, still 49, got the door.
254.
Back 5, yes. And Meyer. Three, 4, 5, 1, 9, 6.
Okay, 2-4.
Full, full, full. I'm going to be arrested. Look at Hispanic male, last
So-
of IQ law.
It don't look like they're taking anybody to the hospital.
Victor Edward Robert Allen, Robert David Ocean, date of birth 9/72/79/79.
That's right, 10-9-1. Are units so far?
Metro 4, 10-8-10-10.
Rolinda, this is at
Metro 4.
Rosedale Highway and Buck Owens.
Metro 4,
At the 99 overpass,
Robert
it's failure to yield.
141 on a
He
Toyota.
crashed into the guardrail.
10-4, 10-10.
917357, last of Nunez, break. Second will be Adam 6233368, last of Nunez.
7-4 Toyota with the flag evil.
Cleared 291. Oh, 3 boy.
You see it over there at that one. They've got the EMT.
National Theta.
They've got medical over at that one now.
Date of birth 76
This one?
0202.
So right now they're checking the other one out in that car. They said there was 3 of them in there, right?
I only heard 2, but
A 50.
Oh, they had to get out on the driver's side.
On California, 7 X-ray Adam Robert, 129, White Toyota Corolla.
yeah. This was a failure to yield. He reached speeds up to 100 miles an hour. When he was coming through downtown.
Top 6 Fire 77 Toyota
Everyone
local.
said that he was still doing 100 miles an hour. So I don't know how fast he was when he hit this thing, but he was moving at a good clip for sure. Yeah, they're lucky to only have minor injuries.
Control 1 to the 10, clear to the 29.
Finger 10 negative. Stand by. Three 5 1035. It's 1032 Frank, 140,000 for BT 182 A1 212.5 and theft.
5 5
5 South Central 231. Can you pull a case number for last McGee, please?
The last unit for Bakersfield, stand by just one. I'm landline with Fresno Esto.
Stay ahead, guys. Tango 10, go ahead.
Tango 10, it's going to be a Hispanic male. Last of Ramos, common spelling. First of Nathan, common spelling. Date of birth 05/22/2006, and advise permission parole or firearms.
And for information, there's 3 ahead.
Hard to traffic stop.
So yeah, this was a hell of a hit.
5 Henry Adam Victor 533 on that Mitsubishi. I'll be at Lake and River.
What the bad road of that?
Fire 553.
Huh? What's that? My bad? Go ahead.
What about it?
I don't know where I put it.
That's our final stop, River and Lily.
This is mine. That's not nice.
It's a black bag just like yours.
Unit on the block requesting a case number from Bakersfield. 3 ID and go ahead.
And there's your Pepsi truck. A little behind the truck.
South Central 231. Can you put a case number of log for last of
Oh, yours is over on that side.
Control 1, Louis with 1. Update our location at 702 Myers Street. We'll be just east of.
Army Louis 7112. You want case number for last of McGee?
Info to line 143. Mary Ida Sam Tom Yellow, date of birth 08/21/1977.
And for information, there's 4 ahead of you.
The same area.
How many?
4.
Cracker Jack.
10/22/2019. Control 35, can you update my call at 9:30?
You cracker jacked me.
Oh, it load out the bottom. This was a high-speed chase turned into an accident with minor injuries.
Solo vehicle. Cracker Jack.
Control Northside traffic.
Oh, yeah, that's why I don't eat it.
California 17763, Edwards 4 on the CMC 43 and 46.
Interfered license traffic tonight.
Each time you scroll yourself out, you need to put a number next to it so we can keep track.
Yeah.
Offer to check the welfare 721 8th Street for Karina, Hispanic female, white shirt, black shorts, no weapons, suffering from mental illness, is aggressive.
Oh, here's the prize.
Left 48 Florida.
At 9 control 2.
644.
Public unit 721 8th Street.
Well,
It's a sticker of a baseball.
996 also learner with a 2-unit.
this vehicle, of course, this failure to yield started in East Bakersfield at River and Bernard.
Reply.
Main of stick loitering, Hispanic male, only 20, thin bill, wearing a black.
Ran through the red light.
Black shirt, baggy.
DPD chased it to the 178 where speeds got up to 100 miles an hour. Everyone picked it up and then they canceled the ground units for the pursuit. They just kind of paralleled it
Put me on a
until it crashed right here
case number 7.
at Buck Owens on the 24th and Buck
I'll be en
Owens,
route to 8750
right at the 99.
Greenfield Park Drive in the 3 zone.
So it's a single vehicle. It looks like it rolled over. He definitely buckled the bed. There, from what I heard, there was 2 people in the vehicle. Both had minor injuries.
Control Northside Cruiser 2729 1 view. Yep. California Yellow 7499778.
What's going on, Eric?
Last of Garcia.
10 for information, there's 3 ahead of you.
There's nothing to zoom in on.
Number 1 here,
Oh, step 1. Control Gang 7, door right with Gang 2.
Number.
That does not look like they're going to transport anybody.
Nope.
No place on it, city, Mount Vernon and Potomac.
Is that a paramedic unit?
Huh?
Fire phone.
Can't see. Oh, yeah, it is. I was seeing if that was a BLS or paramedic unit.
Yeah, Fraser Park Park. Near the swing set, or there's something that came up to the SC or harassing them. Central 231, case number with that is the log will be line 151. Yeah, Fraser Park Park.
Control 1355, 1015 and 17 available.
Enter 3 public service, 222 Holtby Road, refer to FAC for further. Patients located in the backyard needing assistance inside.
All right, and away we go.
Control 1, Mike, you're down to Mr.
We are not live to 3 Friday.
Got that stated last night.
The second last name.
going on?
55 out of
What is it?
460 and
I'm gonna follow you guys.
North Sea and North Baker. After dividing, one of the suspects fled back inside of the residence. No color shirt, black pants.
Like I stated last night, if we get donations throughout the nights, Friday night, I'll stay out later.
215 Fairbanks Center.
on California, 6 Tom, David Max, 6
You clear for a bit. Make a 5 2. Charles Victor 64, Edward 9, 8 Mary 105 064. Beaker, Boy, Ida, Nora, Ida, Edward, Robert, Jerry,
Information is 3 ahead of you.
I drove all the way to Oklahoma, backing up elements.
Oh, wow.
26
You're right with me.
You're right with me and smoke that pack. I think it helps the fact that my mom doesn't want to smoke in the truck. So.
Yeah.
Copy, go for it.
My mom told me that one time we was on a road trip, and I was like, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Patrol 245, RP advised to be a black male and a white female in the car.
Michael, tonight, Camel Toe Joe's riding.
1100 Clark of Washington, copy 19,
Got the-
head 4285 White Audi.
What?
Okay, by 10:30. Super very much. Located an X-ray for your subject. You should be confirmed 10:30 Mary out of Illinois, Rock Island for CBC. There's no further local information. Is it for expedition? I can confirm it appears as a failure to appear on a traffic offense. I can still call it and confirm it if you want. What?
Today, 460. Control 255, we're in contact control, negative on a 460. Possibly,
How's it going, Nancy Adams? Well, Michael, thank you for those prayers. We need them out here sometimes. Should be wild occasionally. Not recently. I'm starting to think I'm the dark cloud.
Inmate services 1.
26 seconds.
Good luck to bad luck.
Just confirm it's inmate services 1.
I'm the bad luck.
Westbound, milepost marker 15. They clear a Prius.
Would you ride it with being shot
The
at?
left front tire, not requesting safety in case anybody called in on us.
Thirsty Thursday downtown. Let's see what's going on.
Wrong way driver?
Negative probation, 97
Nothing like to run into a bar and grab a whiskey shot and a beer because I don't have to wait for very long.
Can I go ahead with your ending mileage?
40, 255, 236. I'll be dismissed.
Central 2 for you, customer.
There's too much shit talking with me and Larry in the truck.
Check it
Any
out.
advice on color on that kid?
Appears to be tanning color. Have a 20 if you want it.
Miss Tammy, thank you for that donation to Zelle.
Were they Joel Forrest or Coolidge Truck?
The 20 is going to be Charles Paul, 172 David Paul.
69 was data. That'll be Charles Paul 172 David Paul.
This is where Marshall almost made us almost wifey. A couple weeks ago.
Hey, Ma! I even remembered her name.
Damn. Marshall been talking to her.
No. She didn't get my snap that night.
I did. Thank you, Miss Tammy.
California 9, Nova Zebra Charles, 131. It's going to be only crazy. You South 30 on the Arvin Avenue.
Your vehicle returns to us up to 2024 utility at a bigger sum. Here's the code for detaining.
You know there's a lot of jets coming in tonight?
Controlling 5 rolling trailer. Bye-bye.
D, have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.
Miss Linda, Miss Tammy sent 30.
Cash, you went to mix a drink and had a smoke?
375-200. Have a good night. Central 244, go ahead.
We're doing pretty good tonight.
90803, Clinton, have a good night.
Copy 90803, Clinton, have a good night.
Whatever you smoked must have been pretty good if you feel like you're in the truck tonight.
Can I hear any mileage?
Either in the truck or on the truck.
Copy 094.
That's the last
Tammy
group.
Moore says she'll do 25. She'll do 25 more if somebody matches
180
her.
miles.
Central 241, go ahead.
7948. X-ray, Queen, X-ray, 461 on
We've got a donation match challenge.
Central 241, I got the empty mileage of 79487. Have a good night.
If he slows down anymore, we're going to be walking.
Exit 3, Cindy.
R3, R3.
Exit 3, just confirm you maintain in contact your ability to letter it.
Affirmative.
Just drove past you.
Okay, copy, thank you.
Yeah.
What?
Kingsey Water said we just drove past it.
Where did we drive past you at? It's not you guys sitting down against the brick wall, is it?
Exit 3, Cindy.
19th Street. Oh, were you guys at the Mint?
Exit 3, the patient's contact.
The 419.
Where's that at?
Not in the house yet, but the door was open. You can confirm if the patient was able to get inside.
Oh.
The patient only needed assistance.
Oh, we heard you.
Door. We did so, and then
There's no status negative for patient, $27.
additional assistance. North 5 copy.
That's affirmative. Per the patient's son, she is needing assistance walking inside.
What are you doing here?
Copy. And then,
What are you doing in there?
tell us that you can handle it.
Huh?
Lower third.
What concert?
George Edward Cooper and Reed.
Yeah, we can't.
Is you inside?
No.
Oh, shit.
South South current bus today, and I went to be seen for passing. And for final stop is going to be Westwood and Red Apple.
Just that high-speed chasing in an accident.
Right here? It started off at River and Bernard at like 40 miles an hour, and then we hit the 178 at 100 miles an hour. Came through downtown, crashed his truck at 24th and 99. There's a DUI accident. We go off the highway. Dude, couldn't walk on it.
97, 663.
If you run a map to confirm
Looks like it's over.
Supposed to be done at 11.
That's just like they did with
I didn't know these buildings are big enough for a concert.
I wouldn't really call it
Little grunge bands from the garage.
This is nothing sensitive advice information only.
Sounds like fun. All right, brother.
You'll be no stops on
Later.
PRCS out of LA County, Lancaster for weapons, 2735.
We're on 19th Street. One of these buildings has a little screamo rock concert tonight.
Control 1, rotate next to 97. On that your form, Roger Prairie 1.
Yes, suicidal subject, identity surrendered for voice, black male, 51 years old, shirt, black and white, and inside. Means of drinking water, being connected.
I don't know. Just a little garage band's probably here from town. I don't think it was anybody big. Miss Linda with 30. Miss Linda hit us with a 30 spot.
Miss Linda, I don't know what band it was. He said that it's little garage bands. They come in there, they play screamo music.
What is that?
Huh? Screamo? That's where they go in the microphone. I mean, I guess I could do it.
Let's start a band.
Yeah, let's start a band.
Oh, you matched Miss Tammy's 30?
Right now, it is 83 degrees. With a light breeze, so we're doing pretty good.
Rah, 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 rah.
No, you can't do that. That already sounds. That sounds like one that's already. What's that one? Yeah, exactly. It's music you can't understand. Yeah, he said they do that on a regular basis. It's like $5 a head to get in.
Second law for suicidal subject with no means. 24th Street.
Oh no, it's underage stuff, so there's no alcohol, so I'm not interested. I'm not going to go listen to trash music without being liquored up.
Sunday by a black male unknown clothing.
It's bad enough when I end up at a bar and they got karaoke.
Yeah.
It's party music you can't understand. Beth Amphetamine gets up there with the microphone thinking she can sing.
For an additional 30 minutes. About.
Well, what's going on, Rita? Good to have you in here from Australia. We are not live till 3 tonight.
Check Zell.
You're having a stroke for a second. Girl, some food. That's eating shorts.
Miss Tammy Moore with another 25 spot.
Control on Moose 7.
Wait, Kevin.
You clear 2957.
Negative.
First will be a Hispanic male. It'll be California CEO Yellow 831 8378.
Like they want to run somebody over.
Break a second.
Anybody's negative.
He either took a pill and he's trying to find something to stick it in, or he's trying to run somebody over. Jesus.
After 3.
Ladies is inside her house.
Easy copy. Vintage are complete.
We just go round and round. This is like driving around Bakersfield all night right here.
That's about as much as going on tonight.
Probably still get a ticket.
Let's open the door and see if I can hang in.
Yeah, try it.
Oh, it's locked. Oh.
Control 13, 1050.
I'm surprised they let me open the door without setting off an alarm. Other than ding, 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 the door's open.
It was telling me.
Yeah, ding dong.
My seat was vibrating on that side.
Hold on tight.
One nine one.
Oh, there's one Mustang here. I guess she got picked up. You must have been right. We gotta do something. We gotta do something stupid. Gee.
One no stop current to the 23 over one.
Throw a 20 out and get a nip slip.
We already got that earlier.
Oh yeah. Ugh, that one was gross.
She was got smart, went to the other side.
She said, "Oh, I know that motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand on that side of the road.
I'm not about to get no gutter water on me."
Control on R2, put 2729 2.
Heart 2, negative.
Run, Forrest, run! Miss Linda with another 25. We're having a donation war between Miss Linda and Tammy.
Interview a hooker and see what her goals are.
25 stops negative probation.
To make $1,000 a night. Can I be your pimp?
I'm pretty sure she's not saving up for college.
Yeah. She wants to become a nurse
She's gonna have to.
at a methadone clinic.
She's gonna be a case study for a nurse.
Game 2, negative.
Why do you like doing this? For the money? Are you saving up for bail? So what happens if you got locked up? I'll have money for bail.
Oh, when maybe that night that T-Dub was chasing those baby skunks.
Shut up. I didn't get sprayed, so it was good.
You're lucky.
Huh?
I said you're lucky. That was the night. That was the night before I rode, and then I came out, and you're like, "Hey, you want to see the skunks?" And I was like, "No, I've seen skunks." And you took me over there, and I was like, "Oh shit, they're babies."
Yeah, I should have caught them. Next time I'm gonna take it, but they don't even go there no more.
Oh, they got ran out.
Yeah. If I would have had a net, I would have thrown a net on it.
Go get a casting. Go get a casting net.
Yeah.
They spray through nets, you know.
But they can only spray how many times?
There will be Hispanic male less
You know what? I don't know. I'm not trying to figure it out either.
Lincoln Union, Addison, Pittsburgh 615.
They gotta run out after a while, right?
I mean, I would guess. I'm sure it's like a blotter.
Hispanic male less Dominguez. First of Ramon.
It's not infinite.
22, 1977, break per second.
I tell you what, I never want to do is get hit by a porcupine. Just swing that tail hard as fuck.
Hispanic female less Gonzalez with a First of Isabel.
I used to
24, 1981, 81.
I used to work at Palm, and we had to quarantine one of the porcupines, and so we corner him in the cage and use a piece of plywood to block him in, so that they could euthanize it, so that they could dart it and tranquilize it, right? And man, it hit that plywood, and I almost dropped the plywood. I was like, it hit hard as shit.
Yeah.
They're cute little things, though.
Yeah, unless they're pissed off at you, then you're not thinking
Well,
that you...
I mean, they're still pretty cute until it hits you, and then you're like, you little motherfucker.
And you want to stomp on it?
And then, well, yeah, but then you end up with quills in your foot. They're pretty cool to pet, because if you pet them from their head towards their tail, you just don't go backwards. Little spiky hair, man.
Is it calm a petting zoo too?
They have a petting zoo in there, yeah.
But not porcupines.
But yeah, they don't let you pet the porcupine. Porcupines really don't like to get pet. They're not pettable creatures, really.
Yes, thank you everybody for the donations and thank you for sharing tonight. So they can spray up to 6 times, but it takes 6 to 10 days.
8 to 10 days to replenish. Well, thank you for the information, Kimberly Brown.
So all I gotta do is piss them off 6 to 10 times. And
yeah, and then you don't have to worry about it. Then you got to get it.
Fuck a honey badger.
Or any badger.
Yeah.
A badger will stand its ground.
I've watched Animal Planet many times. I know what they'll do to you. If you kick them, they'll take your shoe and you'll never get it back.
Cindy Yachts, Camel Toe Joe. Riding with Marshall tonight.
24.
24, River Bernard, copy 7, Adam Nora Williams, 078. Stand by for make him home.
Michael McMillan, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, that one, he stamped his feet. He hissed at me and stamped his feet. Tried to turn toward me and I walked the other way. And he just tried to turn with me.
Yeah, when they start stomping their feet, they're in trouble.
Coleman Road and Rowley, code 30 for now.
Uh-oh. David Copus Road in Rowley. They're following a car at a high rate.
That's way out there.
But that kid turned into something good.
Charlie Clark wants to know if you have a car trailer to haul 2 cars.
Not yet. I'm looking for one. Where you wanting to haul them to? I can always go rent one.
A honey badger shot, what is that?
Where are you wanting it to go to and from, Charlie? Or to from where to where? Tennessee back to Bakersfield. Message me on Facebook, Charlie. And when are you wanting to do it?
Confirm Gonzalez last name starts with or ends with a Z, zebra.
Ends with a FM.
10-4, we have a 27.
Message me your phone number on Facebook, and I'll give you a call tomorrow. We'll figure out how you want to do it, when you want to do it.
R2.
We'll set a price.
Boy, 923-2160. California 9 boy, John Lincoln 642 on that 2 will be at Haley and Jefferson.
The sheriff's department Tuesday on making traffic stops. There ain't shit going on.
I'll send this up to current 2013 Ford utility at Bakersfield.
Tell her I'll be at Haley and
I
Grace.
can leave Monday morning
Or Haley Grace.
after my doctor's appointment if it comes down to it.
That's for better rental us.
Perfect, the color.
28966-8966.
I'm not name of the RP. We're just to answer questions. Stated he didn't want to talk to our dispatcher. Stated that there's a subject at the camp that was harassing him, and that he was prior law enforcement. This number of info.
47, 1035 information only. Garcia Gomez, no stops, 27 expired, negative probation. This is no stops, ID only, no probation for 243A, no search term.
Called in 31. Have a good night. Control 1, could you put the team units back on the 422 investigation?
Yes, I was saying that.
5 Charles. Cuba 5, go for it.
Chapter Charles, your radio is 1, go ahead.
Yeah, I just looked it up. There's a couple of different versions of that.
Charles, 28, 7,
Badger
North,
shot.
7, 3, 2.
Tennessee honey whiskey.
Padre Charles, there is heavy feedback
What
and
else?
copying 2807 North 7323. Lieutenant Rivera.
It says a smoky whiskey with anything with the honey whiskey. There's the Angry Badger, which is honey whiskey with Fireball or the Jack Daniel's Fire.
So 2 high proof whiskeys. Yeah.
I keep on saying how much I don't like
7 North, 7,
Fireball,
2, 8.
but yet every time I drink, somebody always ends up passing me a bottle and I take a hit off of it. It sounds like it's a pretty good shot.
Unit 5064 status.
July 6 or 7 was picking up 268 Chevelles from Maple Motors.
Met 9, 10, 14, that's 92 shell mode, 30. Oh, 2 is
Chevelles in July what?
6 or 7?
Padre Charles, 29, clear
Alright.
current, January of 2022, 106 Dodge pickup, Black 45419, Black the Reed out of Bakersfield. Section 78.
R2 1039
We can
information.
make something happen.
I copy. We're going to be at the Flying Tree on 39 West, Water Code 4, and I have
Dominguez is
27 my number.
on call for 213A, 27 suspended. Gonzalez is no stops, negative probation, 27 to solid.
Nora 898.
Oh, yeah, Robin, I've definitely slayed the dragon a time or two.
I could find a trailer by then.
My side, on. My 596 552 Edmund Mary Street,
Does it have to be enclosed or does it care if it's just a flat track? Enclosed or open? How do you want it?
Yes, Travis has a CDL.
Yes, I have a CDL. Maple Automotive, you said?
Yeah, Maple Motors.
You see the mileage.
Control 1, taking it to Beacon Success, 316 8th Street, call related. Copy.
Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Irene, thanks for joining us from Alberta, Canada.
CPO protect the party is an Andrea Vega with 3 additional, and you protect and a serve CPO protect party is a Noah Vega with 1 additional, ideally out of Lamont.
2,000 miles.
Capri plate, Charles, yellow,
2,000 out, 2,000 back.
What's your attachment and Douglas?
So 2 days out, 2 days back, 4 days, 5 days total.
Sophie Bridget, correction 03, ending mileage of 15114,
Because from here to where that's at, there ain't no big hills to worry about. It's right outside of Nashville.
535?
Right outside of Nashville. So there's no hills to really worry about.
Your advice, we're on ICS.
Affirmative, I'll control 30 for them. Couple 5 around the creek.
Maple Motors, Hendersonville.
Oh, South 4.
South 4.
Just a circumstance at 6404 Steeple Street, RP advising for the past 30. There's headlights from a vehicle pointed at her window, occupied by a number of subjects.
Just somebody sitting in the driveway.
I have a correction on the address given. It's going to be 316 South 8th Street.
Yeah, we can make a deal. Let me see. See what I can do here.
Chief, let's be out of control. Let's be out of control. Triple 3 Adams controller. Triple 3 Adams controller.
Stop in Dollywood, huh?
Can you have Triple 3 Adams 1021 admin?
Amy, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
4601.
Charles Yellow, X-ray 97.
What's so good about Dollywood? What is it Dollywood got?
Dolly Parton. Right there in Tennessee.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's like if there's a restaurant there, some you see a bunch of stuff about Dolly Parton.
Capital by copy.
Check the welfare center and Brendan.
Capital 524.
Gary, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, Charlie, we can make it happen.
Stand by.
That's a theme park.
Oh, okay.
You can do that too.
Huh?
Ultra 422, 297 MLK, unit 15 boy, second half of the RP, separate assessment, Willie, Blacktail, Cody, possibly 390 through the station, surrounding area 92 bar.
That should happen.
Linda, I don't know. I'll ask Travis when he gets back in.
South expired, 2002 electrical.
Linda said she wants to know if she missed any donations. She's matching donations, I guess.
Let me check. Miss Linda's dad matching donation?
I don't know. Is that what you're doing, Miss Linda? You're matching donations?
Let me check right now.
Control 1, so traffic stop.
Copy.
Okay, north.
1 north 2.
Source Robert 852.
There's a big loitering behind.
Oh, we know who Dolly Parton is.
65 Cowboy. Those are video surveillance, the white male 40.
I just didn't know what Dolly. I didn't know what Dollywood was.
Sweater, surrounded in silver sedan.
One copy.
Expired delay.
102 copy, bring on copy.
Border at Armin.
I don't even want to say. Again, another. Somebody has an anonymous Cash App. Who is anonymous on Cash App?
Hey, Edward, Sam Edward, 517 Alexa.
Center location?
Commanding Russell.
Officer Thursday with the border of Lamont.
One week they want money from me, and 1 week they'll send me money. I don't understand it.
Oh, they request money from you and then send you money?
Yeah. They just sent 50 to Cash App.
Code 4, shut your habit.
Look at Big Booty Burface.
That's so big it catches up to her a week later. Yeah, it could be somebody that's older that doesn't understand how Cash App works.
But how do you make it? Why would you make your name anonymous?
Here, 10-1. 601, 601, 10-1.
Bring an initial put by 23-1-3-5, southbound on Santa Fe, north of Hazelman. It's a black Toyota Corolla Camry. That's high speed, ethically passing your TC and is running stop signs, 128 on the vehicle. Again, it's southbound on Santa Fe, north of Hazelman. It's a black Toyota Corolla or a Camry. Vehicles are clear at 2326.
There's the Southeast on California 347. Zone 3 on October 7.
6991 truck copy.
Also matter to
Main service, Launch Control 1.
4 copy 80 Robert North 464 on a orange truck.
So Maple Motors does pretty much show cars, right?
Kind of sounded like it.
Because I can get a 2-car enclosed trailer or a 2-car flatbed trailer. Bumper pull.
Probably get the flatbed.
All right, Miss Linda.
On a 310-219.
North 90 radios are Finley 10-1.
Mostly pre-smog.
So 13 and I will be close to center around GPS location.
10.
Be close to one, be close to somewhere.
I found a 40-foot enclosed bumper pull
Control 1 north.
that this truck will pull easy, but they want $7,500 for it.
4, 9, on a 7.
That's too many digits.
Yeah, I just seen those, Charlie. All right, you'll get a hold of me tomorrow?
We called that.
For lead back.
Bunch 7 to medically insurance way and explain possible overdose at their discretion.
Charles, go ahead.
There's a note up current 2020, social note up expired in 2020, and then 1999 you pick up the bigger one.
Profile will be Hispanic, male. First last name was Rodriguez. Second last name will be phonetically Tom, Edward, Paul, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward. First of phonetically Henry, Union, George, Ocean. Date of birth is 2/23 of 1990.
That's right there. Truck 7, public service. 3719 Ricky Way. Still live assist. Refer to NBC for patient weight, patient's bariatric. Advise if you need additional equipment.
you'll be to anyone.
Engine 7, ECC back here, ambulance for selecting the stage.
Colony 8, Robert, Charles, George, 7 and 0 to Black BW.
Control 413.
1 of South 750 PFW local.
Can you show me route 25492 Shasta Lane in Weldon with control 4?
Control 1 North Lane, go to 1029 1 by CDL.
Fine, stand by. Triple 5 that's only.
Triple 501
Position is still staying at probation. He's a protected party and he's served CPO when the restraint party has been bred and his 26 expired on fake results.
I'll be Mark City Avenue.
Line 12, controller. That's all start from the 5 bar out of Bakersfield. Go ahead.
Adam 2111546, back to Kevin.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's sleeping. What's up, boss lady?
Woman, you ready to go? If Marshall don't to Tennessee to pick up two Chevelles. Another week run. That you won't drive on.
So this will be on the side, male and a female, where the former is seen, and then the male was seen dragging the female. She had spent about 8:30.
No. It's too soon.
I apologize, I didn't get to finish my dispatch. Would be a Hispanic male, 8:30, space, sweater, blue, jeans. Other than the end of the influence, they're walking towards the alley behind each student, still looking straight. Up here, 1097.
Wow. Straight up, no, bitch. That's it. I'm divorcing you.
1035 this one.
One South 49, so on 142.
10 from Poppy Street.
Open up, man.
The subject's been stopped. He's on full probation, subject to search for 496, narcotics, and dangerous dangerous, also subject to an H&S test, and 22 is valid out of time.
My wife don't give a damn about Dollywood.
So 1-276, Avon, vehicle W5904, Kenny Alberto.
Your feelings are hurt. Fred, if we do it this time, it will be. I will get my. I've already figured out my mileage and what it will cost. I'm not going to put myself in the hole this time.
Adam prior to code 6 on the vehicle. 910 Adam 7064 on a Mercedes South H and Belter.
That's not related to the UD. No stops, current 2021 Mercedes Coupe out of Bakersfield.
Does U-Haul do extra long trailers one way?
6215, 6215.
I don't know if they do or not.
I'll have to check that out. But don't it cost more for one way with U-Haul?
Edward Boy 97072.
Yeah, it's like $3,000 for the One-way trip.
For the truck?
Yeah, for Arizona.
For the truck?
9584 Charles.
What is going on
Charles,
tonight?
please advise you to open up the roadway.
5-4 Charlie, copy.
Under 11 residential fire alarm, 5801 Daggett Avenue.
Where's Daggett Avenue? 5801 Daggett.
91 Charles, will be ETA on 1125. Control 1, Mike,
91 Charles, UTL on 1125.
Residential,
Stockdale and Rio Bravo. Where's that one?
residential fire alarm?
Charles, number 5.
5-4 Charles, we're going to be open.
Oh, there's a fire department right there.
Yeah,
91 Charles, 98.
Station 11.
How many trucks did they put on it?
One. Engine 11.
Hudson 5 fireworks to the front of the Motel 6, 2727 White Lane, signal call this time.
Your cousin,
4 Charles, you can show us off
Hillbilly's
long
in
track.
chat. Marshall. Your hillbilly cousin's in chat.
Yeah, he is.
Did he marry his cousin? He's a true Virginian, right?
Mm-hmm.
74 Charles, what's being left with that 25 animal?
Control 1, taking unit 10 area. Downtown, violation 0. Control 1, motion.
Sounds like they're getting ready to open downtown Holding again.
Control 1, Charles.
No, they're only using it for ports.
Huh?
They're only using Holding for ports.
So everybody still goes to
Laredo goes to Laredo.
Well, at least they get a bus ride back now.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Miss Linda.
1 Charles, go ahead.
1 Charles, 1220 southbound.
6991 Charles, I'll show you a route if you need to do an address history. Cover check.
South Agent Custer, be a disabled vehicle is subject to present on the roadway.
91 Charles, was that in a affirm or a negative?
Thanks, Charlie. Control 1, take a 10. You hear the code 4. Don't get the opening.
Okay, that's it.
Mike 5, code 611, Street in Canada.
slow tonight. We had the DUI accident, Rosedale and Verdugo, and then we had involving a red truck, and then we had the red truck that had a failure to yield that hit a guardrail at 100 miles an hour, messed everything up.
Copy welcome, Google. What did I miss? Mislead the post.
If you roll 29. You got it. Temporary plate, David Edward. Yeah, it's going to be obstructed shopping South Carver and Garden.
That ain't too bad though. That rental fee. It's just got to be able to haul 2 cars.
We're at 88 to zebra 86.
991 Charles, I put information in the log. Anyone Charles, did you want me to start a back unit?
Anyone, Charles?
On the South Second Infinity 4-door out of Oceanside.
40139.
6996 Charles, 98.
Hey, you remember that that shooting on P and California right next to the Maya Theater?
Yeah.
However, 19
They finally got that guy to court. They did the shooting.
Columbus.
No shit.
Yeah.
It's been what?
23 years? It was 2022, I think.
191.
Yeah.
Use an Echo.
So he's
6
been
Victor Charles King, 726
locked
for
down
Chevy.
that long?
Yeah. That guy that shot was hit in the head and the neck.
Going to South expired.
I guess if you're sitting in a car and you shoot straight across, probably where you're going to hit, right?
6099. You advise last name.
They canceled that fire.
In-N-Out Burger.
Smells good.
It does smell good.
Confirm on the Bama Marlin.
What's that Filipino fast food restaurant?
That is off of Oak.
It's right here.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's it called?
Goofy something?
Goofy something.
Jolly.
Jolly, yeah.
Ugh. Nasty.
Is it?
Yeah. You want good Filipino food? Right off of Oak. Right there by Pizzaville.
Yeah.
In that parking lot, right down the thing from Pizzaville, there's a Filipino restaurant.
Jollibee.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
is.
it is, Jollibee. Yeah. Fast food Filipino food.
415 for Bully 700. Now we know the confirmed. Second half of ENACS, Sanchez, Hispanic Tower, at
Shit's
10 Church,
nasty.
left here. Date 1100.
Yeah, right now it is 11:50 Pacific Standard Time. Wait, are we daylight saving? Or no, Pacific Daylight Saving Time.
I have no idea. It's just 11:50.
Yeah, it's 11:50.
It's 10 minutes to midnight. 10 minutes to tomorrow.
Channel west side units, all primary traffic is moving to channel 1 until further notice. All west side primary traffic is on channel 1 until further notice. Construction traffic.
We had a pretty good night though.
Surprisingly, it's been pretty slow for the last 2.5 hours.
What don't help you, Teresa? They moved your beer to the top shelf. What's up, Jose?
That's some shit I would do.
They moved your beer to the top shelf at your favorite store.
BLS Garden, 9 Sam X-ray Charles 559 on that black Yukon.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow night.
What?
Drinking tall boys.
You're not riding?
No.
Why not?
Because my drinking buddy it's her night off.
I thought that was Saturdays.
No. No, she's working 8 days straight, but she gets off at the same time I do tomorrow.
Oh.
That's like your status checking.
So we're gonna meet up,
Your 1080 MPC.
go find something to do. Linda says her beer's here at my house. That's really fucking up.
Oh, you bought some of that 805, Linda?
She said, hell no, they better not have. I can't stand it. I'm with you. The 805 is, I don't like it.
What's up, G?
I need one right now. She said, I need one right now.
It is awful. And I've never drank it.
It's not awful, I just don't like it.
I don't like American-made beer.
I don't like those dark yells like that.
Which 4 prior? 10-10.
With that little
California jumper, Edward 84, Zebra 66, all way west.
10-1, operator QG.
You drink it out of a bottle?
150 with 1 sister flight.
I told you, Linda, it's not a very good beer.
It's an acquired taste beer for sure.
It's a Smurf beer.
You can't be over 5'3".
Yeah.
When you hold the can, it has to go from your waist to the ground.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with everybody else drinking it.
So next time, note to self. If Teresa says it's a good beer, don't drink it. I like Tecate, Modelo. Tecate, you know? Say it like a white boy. Tecate.
I don't like that one either. Modelos are alright as long as they're cold.
I didn't say you had to like it.
Modelos are alright as long as they're cold.
Well, you don't babysit anyway.
Exactly.
Edward 84066 and Edward 84066.
I think before you pop the top, it's already gone.
Halfway. I got my beer hole poker. Poke a hole right in the top of it, so you can drink it faster with no glug. Well, most of them have seen me shotgun a beer.
Yeah.
Do the snorkel trick with the straw and a bottle. Down the hatch.
Be like we did that one time when I went to
Missy,
Arkansas.
what's your quick survey?
Be like that one time I went to Arkansas with my visited my cousins. We had to drive 30 miles because we lived in a dry county. By the time we got back to his house, we already had to go back and get another case.
So Oklahoma, it's crazy to me that California is the only state that you could buy alcohol at like a convenience store or Walmart. You go into Walmart over there and it's just wine and beer. Idaho, you can't even buy liquor on a Sunday.
Nope. Arkansas is the same way. There's a lot of states you can't buy.
Went in there to do a shot and they were like, oh no, you can only do, you can get a beer or a glass of wine. And I was like, I didn't come to a bar to drink a beer and a glass of wine. I want a shot and a beer.
There's a lot of states like that. You can't buy alcohol on a Sunday.
Yeah, you got to go to the liquor store. And that motherfucker closes at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
And they're not open on Sunday, so you definitely got to make sure you plan your weekend out accordingly.
I'm out.
Huh?
I'm out of drink. And I don't even drink alcohol. Can I get by there?
You're going to be close.
How close?
Couple inches, you're probably not going to make it. Oh, he's backing up. Hold on.
Oh. He's backing up.
Can you show me on the 460 audible connector?
Is he leaving?
I don't know. You scared him off from that pump. Oh man, you lost his park.
Yeah, he just parked there and stayed. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink. Some more Pedialyte. Indiana was a no Sunday.
Charlie Clark Fast Trip had 30 box of Busch Light Peach for $6. Oh, $6.99. I bought 2 of them. Never even tried it.
What did Charlie Clark say?
Yeah, Linda, I know. You got to go to the ABC store, the Alcohol Beverage Control Store.
My truck is bumper hitch, Charlie. I run a bumper hitch. I don't do fifth wheel. I can get a fifth wheel hitch. I got a fifth wheel hitch I can get. But mine right now is a bumper hitch, and my bumper set up for $13,300. The truck is rated for $13,300, which ain't no big deal.
No, that's not a cowboy. Like I said, I haven't tried the bush apple. The bush peach, though, that was, once it was cold, it was good. It was no good warm. That is a Prius security car.
Highway 412, ETL, heading.
69-584 Charles UTL.
Bobby Rogers, have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.
Control 255, 1050.
So he did the name change of this place in Jasco so they can compete with Arrow.
Oh, the one down here?
Yeah.
355 for
So
ETL on the subject.
their gas price is $3.85 a gallon, just like Arrow. So Arrow and them compete now. So the cheaper they go, the more they say they are getting. The cheaper they're going, the better their people coming in and buying.
Oh, yeah.
Because they said they were losing. The company was going bankrupt.
I'll bet with that, but Arrow out here is not as expensive as it was with Arrow right there. Yeah, why would I do 450 down here when I can do 385, 389 down here?
Last 3143.
Hey, bro.
10-4-10 minutes stop the current
Happy Fox, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
It's only falling down here sometimes you get bad.
Almost 112.
C&D boy, I'm glad to hear that. This has been one of your favorite channels. I love bug zappers.
Have you ever had one of those fly swatter ones?
Yeah.
You got hit with one?
Yeah.
They're not.
It stings a little. It's nothing like a stun gun.
No, not like that.
Nothing like a nothing like a taser with the cartridge taken off of it. Jesus. Hello.
It just blocked the road.
Control 355 right for the Audubon Town Highway from Laredo.
355
Laredo to Taft Highway, that'll give somebody enough time to get out of the house. They're so friendly.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're so friendly.
Last night they wasn't. They were flipping me off.
Cash had the same thought process I did.
They flipped me off last
Seemed
night.
like a sweet gal.
She's talking to Terry. Good.
Let's go see if they want to match camel toes.
Let's see.
Nah. No, I
Don't be
don't,
scared.
no, I don't want to engage them that much.
That's the one that was 460. Said he was with me too.
Yeah, that's the good old gal spot.
I want to, what the butcher shop inside. Shop in the morning there too, like next door.
You know, I don't. Where would be a good place?
In the morning we had a good place to get to.
Where do you think would be a good place to start staging that? New,
What's that?
that new staging spot.
New stage?
The reason why I like the stage here, I can water my tires. Ask them if they accept credit cards. Or do you swipe? Ew, I wouldn't want to swipe my card there.
This one looks like she wants to take a shit on the sidewalk.
Metropolitan Hospital Valley.
Do you own any vehicles?
Go home, my car go home smelling like ass, glitter, and vanilla.
We don't want to get too close. They might stick to the truck like a gecko. You got any crickets? You like that AI old man in the grocery store? I came down here to get some scented soap to wash your mom's stink off my kielbasa sausage.
Damn.
God damn. She might sound like a cricket if she rubs her legs together.
Oh, damn.
No, I can't.
Panama Colony on California 5 Charles Mary Spring 792 on a blue GMC.
The second up in a third CPO protecting more.
I didn't even hear Air One go up. I haven't even heard him say nothing tonight. On this last tour. There they are though, right over there.
He's up awful late.
No, he'll be up until about 1.
No stops expired at the 2020 to 2000.
Yeah, that wreck at the freeway earlier was something else for sure.
Wrong-way driver? The wrong-way driver that caused that? That's what it was.
Oh, on the 58?
Yeah, the wrong-way driver hit a car head on.
Damn.
510 6 Control 1.
He's at 1,600 foot doing 92 miles an hour.
Oh, hey, the good thing about those is you don't have to run after them. You just gotta stand out and whistle. They'll come to you.
Yeah,
They're like a dog.
like a DoorDash.
Like a DoorDash. It's a grab and go.
Damn, driver. Turn the lights off so you can creep up
That's
on
about
it.
that. It'll be unrelated.
He's about to get a grab and go.
A Hufflepuff.
She's gonna show them her chamber of secrets.
Yeah.
Control 601, I'll be on. Control 3 is also available to start.
Watch out, it's got a snake in it.
It may bite you.
He's
Could be venomous too.
gonna try to put a snake in it. Yeah, that's a cave I wouldn't want to explore. I'm definitely not going spelunking.
Gang 1 truck stop.
Holler in it, get an echo.
Gang 1.
Hello.
Traffic stop on a silver Cadillac.
Throw her legs up. You hear her voice. Don't come down here!
There's like 10 of us.
Call the fire department. Send a rope. There's like 10 of us.
Metro 4.
Oh.
Homage 4, Union East number 10, copy, California.
They call her Arby's. She got all the meat.
Alexis.
Marcia's like, I want Arby's now.
I'm sure that's like one of those ham sandwiches that's got like extra meat on it. If you were to stick it out the window, just be like.
Oh, God.
We really do have endless jokes with these hookers.
Yeah, we do.
Something new every night.
I think the best night with them, though, is when we hit them, when we soaked them down.
They didn't think so.
No, they didn't. I think that was the one that flipped me off.
That one didn't go very far.
Ouch.
It's a good thing it's just aluminum. I need to work on my throw.
That's not good.
It's a good thing you hit back here, though.
Yeah.
Not directly over the top.
Metro 5, 10 out of 7. Gang 1, code 1. Go for it.
Why is he standing over there? What's he doing?
Metro 5, Adam, will be code 6 at apartment number 7.
Yeah.
Metro 4.
6991 Charles, status 920.
Charles 19. Focus Palm 9 Mary William Yellow 460 on a red BMW.
Negative on living. The UPI and then under illness or alcohol.
With the
Sure, one is out for sale.
Charlie, can you confirm 236 Mary at night?
6991 Charles, I'm running him now. We'll advise.
410.
Like sloppy second. Nah, bitch, that's like sloppy thousands. You gotta have a 2x4 strapped to your ass.
It's like crossing a frozen lake. You gotta make sure you have a stick so you can go on either side so you don't fall in too deep.
Control Metro 5. CG&E is 1097. They said they advised they shut down the power to the business. And they've been here about 10 minutes.
That one ain't got heels on. She's got pumps on. She's ready to run. I said that one ain't got heels on. She's got pumps. She's ready to run. She had her athletic shoes on.
She got her Reeboks on. Reeboks.
She had a Reebok. Oh, the friendly one must have got picked up. She wasn't out there. There she is. Oh, he's got his curtains pulled too.
That was the same driver that had his lights off.
Yeah.
If the trucks are rocking, don't come and knock it. Let's go knock on the door. See how quick we can scare him, Marshall.
You got a traffic stop down there or what?
So we can scare him.
Yeah, I'm not down for all of that.
The hooker police is here. Give us $100 and we'll call on you.
Oh, it's a road, buddy. People make U-turns. He's gonna have to just throw those underwear away. Scared the shit out of him.
Probably ain't got none.
Just drop it out of his pants.
Roll it down his leg. The roller.
Yeah, we don't need boxing gloves yet. It's still early though. Yeah, thank you everybody that shared tonight. We appreciate it. If you haven't shared yet, give us a share. Give us a like and a follow.
Go knock on his door. See how quick he jumps out of bed.
Looking at towards the 735 in progress 7904 Treetop Avenue. The second half is a K Toriaga. 37 years old, black shirt, uncolored pants, 242 in RP, mother.
You can tell you're in the ghetto when you see shoes hanging from the power line. Somebody's marking their territory.
What bus stop changes are you talking about?
991 Charles.
Ooh, I got a wolf of poverty over here. Ooh, I got a wolf of poverty from over here.
I'm only finding at 1036 Mary, unconfirmed data control 1 for ECNS. I'm checking in locally.
We've stunk.
Things are at the treetop. Second half is holding the mother down.
Down. We're just driving around.
Waiting to hear if something's going on that we want to.
Mr. Rouse, there's a firearm in the pickup truck. We're still attempting further on it. If anyone's armed with a firearm or he's reaching for it.
Where was that at?
Air 1, address for the last traffic.
Air 1 will be 9904 Treetop Avenue.
9904 Treetop Avenue.
Air 1, the second half description.
2 units, standby just one. Second half is going to be K Toriaga, black shirt, unknown color pants. We're still looking further on that. K, what traffic?
Callaway and Hegman.
That could turn out to be a
K,
damn good
copy
call.
power units, copy the call.
32 around.
Got somebody being held down. There's a firearm in the vehicle, but they don't know if anybody has it on their
Poor dog.
have possession of it.
That was a cat.
1 north, 101 north, 297.
Man, he's zipping.
Huh?
I said, man, he's zipping now.
Units are out now. Speaking with a Carly advised alley, the original RP hit second half with an unknown object.
127 miles an hour. 130.
Yeah, we can't go that fast.
He's gonna beat us.
My truck could go that fast, but I don't want to go to prison. Because that's a felony plus 4 other felonies. Right?
Sorry, three.
I don't know.
Just each scanner's a felony if I'm doing the felony
Point
one.
John, Sam Adams, 715 on a gray Ram truck.
Report to
Oh, I didn't adjust this. I never, once I disconnected from that trailer, I never adjusted the
3 no stop to 2024 2015 pickup.
My
I
mom
still
goes-
have the-
My mom goes, did he say a square parachute?
Someone in the back
I
door
said,
to
yeah.
the north end
What
call.
is that?
Still code 4, cut to the 3 on channel 1, cut to the 3 on channel 1, 9904 Treetop Avenue.
Code 33.
5991 Charles.
Yeah, 120 1069 your ID.
what?
For North 1, checking out the 50.
We're not going now.
It's going to be either
Nobody was even there.
Well, there's somebody there now. He pulled up, took him into custody, and that was it. That call's over.
91 Charles. We'll see you later.
Air 110-8.
Everyone's like, fuck.
Well, it's the opportunity to rest and go today.
Okay, 411 continue. 1 Central 4, 1 South 4, Q unit, and 1 North 3 tonight. 4 North 3 tonight, sir.
Well, we were going to try to go to that one. That first unit, that first arriving unit, he wasted no time taking that guy into custody.
He got there quicker than Air 1.
He jumped out of the patrol car with his handcuffs in his hand. He was ready.
Handcuff one hand, gun in the other. Get out, bitch!
White cans running around 3.
Oh, it's a statue. I was like, what the hell? I thought somebody was standing. I don't know, but I thought somebody was standing up there.
Look like a female.
Yeah, it looked like a female holding a baby.
What is that? What is that Pueblo?
That's Jasper Park, right?
Robert Boyd,
Yeah,
William
what's that you
524
that be?
on an alley, south of Melbourne.
The subject expires of December last year, 2015 Audi out of Bakersfield.
Good for it.
The hospital where Manson died.
Huh? Mercy Southwest? I mean, Mercy downtown?
537.
I don't care for that hospital.
One Valley 1, 1 Valley 3.
I don't want to be in a hospital where they're praying all the time.
Yeah, Charles Manson died.
Every hour there's a prayer that goes over the damn radio. Huh?
No, there's not.
Which one is it?
I don't know. It might have been this one at one point when it was Catholic Healthcare West. But I used to work there. They had
Memorial.
yeah, Memorial's a non-denominational hospital. Now it's a Dignity Health, but it's not a Catholic Healthcare West.
Which one was I in last year that they did morning prayers, at lunch prayers?
Man, I don't know. I know Adventist Health is Seventh-day Adventist, so. But when I was there for 5 days, I didn't hear nothing. Unless they started doing that recently at this hospital, but they didn't do it.
Kern Medical, they just read you your obituary.
Kern Medical's good for ER, but if you hit the floors, I'm telling you, some of those nurses on the floor,
Yeah, fake
Little
ass.
sketchy.
And they
Little
claim to
sketchy.
be nurses when they're fake asses.
One Valley 2.
South in Fairview on Western Black Wolf Way.
vegetation fire, East California and Mount Vernon, possibly involving a vehicle.
Let's go.
So let's put on for point hour.
Some of them are just plain
Ready,
fake.
Diabetic.
Huh?
Some of them are just plain fake.
Your last sales Castro. Helix. First 17 booth. DOB 0603-1999.
So who else wants to help a homie out for gas for tomorrow night?
They get their nursing license abroad, and then they come over and they challenge the nursing board. And they have...
If we get a couple more donations in, I'll come back out earlier. I'll come out around 8 like I did tonight, while the sun is still up. Yeah, there's a lot of Filipinos there.
Yeah. There's a lot of traveling nurses.
Yeah. Jesus. I don't think cars should be parked there at all.
Yeah, I will not be coming out tomorrow night. You guys might be filming me getting arrested at some point. Just kidding. I'm not. It's not going to be that wild on a Friday night.
I'll see if Seshi wants to ride tomorrow.
Kevin, welcome back. It's good to see you.
Would my wife kick your ass, Kevin?
Hey!
What?
I don't know. He said, hey.
Oh! Ow! The phone got me.
Cash, we are going to go up here to East California and Mount Vernon. There's a report of a vegetation fire with a possible vehicle involved.
Marshall's got a drinking date tomorrow.
Sure do.
He may call it, give me a ride to get some more beer.
The store's within walking distance of my house.
Oh.
Alright, Adam. It appears to be no stop. I'm unable to locate it. 27.
As long as I get a 30 box, I'll be fine, because,
Until 2 a.m.
well, until midnight, the store closes. And I'm not walking all the way down to the other store. A half-mile walk turns into a 1 mile round trip, and that sucks.
Officer, why are you parked there, hiding?
I don't know, I don't see any smoke. I don't think there's anything over here. Unless they already put it out.
New tattoo day. Never know with Marshall. Right there.
Oh no, this says they've got 2 units en route.
Triple 5, Metro 5 Adam.
Triple 5, Metro 5 Adam, having on traffic.
Metro 5 Adam.
Metro 5 Adam, my error. Can you confirm the last name?
Well, we're here.
The last of Felix Castro.
Stand by, I only ran with Felix.
No.
Where's it at?
What vegetation fire? What vegetation? I see nothing.
clear current August of 2020.
West River 1, try 73 Tom.
West Robert 1.
Stop 770 towards with Castro Felix and Felix Castro from the first Jesus and the date of birth 6399. If I'm still unable to locate.
Police liability, Boston. Copy a Frederick Lawson.
What do you see?
Oh, there's something popping over there.
Fireworks?
I don't see any fireworks.
Oh, you're cool, buddy.
I hear it now.
Oh, they're doing some deals right there. Are they? Maybe a chase?
Yeah, somebody pulled over right here. There was one that happened.
Shutting down the tacos. He's just ordering tacos.
California 49, Mary George.
He got his hands on top of his head walking away.
7 to the last number. 10-4, currently at 1260, Christian 50 with Emirates.
Around the sheriff's department, that's probably a smart idea.
Freeze! I've already got my hands on my head. What else do you want me to do?
Is located 459 vehicles just occurred at Town Place between 5300 Granite Falls Drive. Second half, there are going to be two transients, both white males, 40s, one wearing a black tank top, the other black shirt, pants, and brown suitcases. Broken to a vehicle in the parking lot. Still black passing. Is located 4592 vehicle just occurred 8300 Granite Falls Drive.
That lady got
Two
killed
white
that
males,
night.
40s, one wearing a black tank top, the additional black shirt, pants, is
The lady that the guy killed and he took off on a high school chase.
Also, opening for service, no victim for
While
contact.
the kids were in the house.
In front of at least one of them.
Adam, Paul, 1, George Yellow, 293591, on a green, gray name.
The suspect spotted since 2020 on a 2016 Nissan Forerunner out of Roseland.
25,000.
Correction, it's current. It was stuck plated.
What did I do now? Oh, someone said they donated. Nada. Right now, nada. There's a cop sitting around here somewhere. I know it. I didn't even let the B-Tech kick in. I wasn't even letting the B-Tech kick in. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't even let the V-Tech kick in.
He said, not here, that's the worst place.
But there's always a cop sitting at one of those streets.
Yeah.
Edgar!
It's Edgar.
I don't even think Edgar's tall enough to climb into this truck. What do you think?
I'd have to give him a boost. Here, step in my hands.
What's the direction of flight for the subject?
Granite Falls is off of Rosedale.
Yeah. It's over behind the Walmart.
Yeah.
Two homeless guys broke into a car over
We're
there.
northbound on foot.
This car's a giddy.
This car gets
They're both transients, white males,
Get it.
there's two of them, and they're 40s, both wearing a black tank top, the additional black shirt and pants, and they should have brown suitcases in their possession.
It's one thing about those Teslas. They will move.
Yeah, they pick up speed quick.
The only thing I don't like about them now
That way if everyone
is
gets
you
eyes
find
on.
out that they can shut them down on you at any point.
Do what?
They can shut them down on you.
Who?
They can connect to them now and
can?
shut them off. The Tesla servers.
Oh.
If they get in a high-speed chase, they can get them right there. He don't even like getting around us anymore.
You what?
He don't even like hanging out with us no more. When we go park, he don't even want to have nothing to do with us. Little Edgar.
I see him at his work every once in a while.
Yeah. At the Wally World?
Otherwise, the DNS stop expired in 2024,
He
2017
still works there?
Ram.
Yeah.
To refer to Chase or Kathy?
He works in the Smurf section, right? They gave him a pair of stilts so he can get to the top shelf. I guess. Oh, he's going to go have him some tacos. Get us some tacos, fool. Carne asada.
192.
Carne asada.
California 9.
And some horchata. Nope, Miss Linda, nobody's donated yet.
1014 next up, current 2019 BMW local.
Now Lisa says chicken tacos with some parm.
Control 147. In copy notes. Yes, we 10-8. No further.
Cameras again?
Yeah. Wrong.
Can't see. Oh. What's that about the cameras? Oh.
I did. Oklahoma, they were 750, not 15.
In Joplin, Missouri, they were $5.21 a pack. For Marlboro.
Welcome back, Timmy. This light doesn't recognize vehicles anymore, or what?
Apparently not. Oh, finally.
Control one Corey 13 10 8 7.
Yeah, they're still on that traffic stop.
Maybe someone's car's getting towed. Somebody's getting an impound.
The CHP.
Control 1 Paul, 5 Adam, I'll be 1014 with 1 to merge.
The California Hoopty Patrol.
Hoopty Patrol, huh? Look, it's methamphetamine.
Control 1 AC, 1097.
That's methed up. I wonder who took this sign. Someone had to have taken it. Was it that famous of a sign that someone snapped it up? We gotta have that TW Live stripping pole.
1003, you can give me the call from Shield 10-8.
Can you stretch back 1 Paul 5 to go for?
That's above Adam, copy and run from those people.
C991 Chelsea, text me with this one.
They're picking up something off a cigarette butt off the ground, it looked like. Well, that's just nasty.
She looks like she's possessed by the devil or something.
Good one, you see this good for. I got you.
Just confirming that second I'm going to be there, you know?
don't want to shoot it tonight. You too.
Cindy Pilling, how are you doing tonight?
Unit with traffic, 1-3.
1 Central 3.
Central 3, go ahead.
Driving my current, going over to down.
Okay, Cindy.
5-door David George 353 in Hyundai. Dog Gate 3 in Laredo Highway.
Can I in the cross the road?
Oh, it's definitely drugs, Linda.
It'll be T Little Street.
It's definitely drugs with a little bit of psychosis, probably. The shadow people are over here. Fight them.
Check Zell.
667 fire.
Huh? Miss Tammy with another 25 to Zell.
Where you feel in the area will be today?
Miss Tammy with another 25.
If you're on that area, today all units connect.
Give me 1 second. I gotta water that Pedialyte goes right to you.
Highway. What's up, Adrian? Edgar?
David 6320 490 lots of public.
Yeah.
Fuck you, cuckoo bird.
I told you.
Fucking cuckoo bird.
What's our one today?
West Robert 1 today.
Number 13, that's outside those odds.
Miss Linda with another 25.
Callie Mike, how are you doing?
Marshall, go over there and state her.
Negative. I don't save cuckoo birds. They bite.
She he's ripping the signs off the damn. Stop that, stupid!
Don't engage her. She can come over here.
Damn!
Bird.
You're not done with me?
Don't do drugs, kids.
She says she's hiding by the truth. She's...
Maybe.
Halloween ain't for another few months.
About by the time into X-ray 5 Adams call.
Let's go somewhere else where this dodo bird ain't at. Ooh.
That's funny.
Uh-oh. No, what are you... What? She ain't high as hell. I'm surprised her feet are even touching the ground as high as she is. Justin, I don't even know what you just joined. Good Lord.
Oh, it's 1125
Get a little bit more distance from her.
Mercedes, the middle plate.
Yeah, say no to drugs.
No, Leslie, this is more your style right here.
Advisory 1020.
That's 20. White lane, just east of Hughes.
Oh no, she got two legs.
Vehicle continued westbound on White lane.
Westbound
This better
on
not
White
be a
Lane.
peep show. If it is, I'm tuning out.
Yeah.
20 vehicle at Opal advice.
She's just weird.
So it's gonna look like northbound Hughes from White.
S20 northbound, he is from White.
La Rona.
La Llorona. If we were down by the river, I might believe that.
Well, she thinks that road's the river. Down by the water. See, Edgar don't even like coming around us anymore. Cash, you can fix her.
You know what will fix her? If she put the glass dick down and stop putting meth in it.
Digital unit.
That would help her a lot.
Vehicles continue to drive now eastbound in the parking lot. Hughes in White lane.
She is from another dimension for sure.
Should I back up here and run out? Throw some best
That's-
stuff on?
6996 Charles.
Shut up, stupid!
That's like,
Eastbound parking lot. It's going to be that parking lot to the east of Hughes Lane.
she might have got dropped off by one of them UFOs.
See, Edgar don't even come around us anymore. He's too good at his testing.
He's eating his tacos.
Break for 28 by this.
Multiple units with traffic 69S20. I copy your code 4. Can you confirm?
Air One's in route to that.
Right for 28, my leg.
White Lane and Hughes.
Check over. Can you access Chevron, right to Melvin 60, black long, big short, white shorts, and wheelchair?
Go ahead with that in. Go look for unit for eval.
One Metro 4, copy. William, David, Henry, Frank, 5, King, Boyd, 0, Edward, Adam, 853-552 on a black Mercedes.
69S20, copy William, David, Henry, Frank, 5, King, Boyd,
Right off his
0,
VIN
Edward,
number.
Adam,
Huh?
853552 on
They're
a black
reading the VIN
Mercedes.
number, so they're close enough to get the VIN
Yeah.
number. What was the car wanted for?
I don't know, they were following him. White Lane and Hughes. Then he pulled into a parking lot and he was driving circles in the parking lot. I guess they made
Big Bird for 27.
Like we were doing over here?
Yeah.
20, go ahead.
She got her meth pipe all up in her head. You see that?
9805.
She was taking care of that meth pipe like it was a baby.
69S20,
Shit.
27 Wooddale, 1793059.
I haven't seen Linda in a minute.
Left side, 78, look also.
That's the best show all night. That was a freak show. We didn't have to go to Venice for that.
Metro 2.
We haven't seen Crazy Linda out in a little while.
Room 227, about
Texas.
16-year-old
Moved to
daughter.
Texas.
The last time I talked to her, she was moving to Texas.
A man in company of the mother possible boyfriend. Cruising on 415, she hears the juvenile's mother yelling, "Why did you ship my daughter to the mail house?"
Shoot copy.
69S20, 2827.
Let's go back.
69S29, 29 on the vehicle is going to be clear. It's current 312, 8 at 2025. With a 28 assigned of 7 Nora Edward Frank 730 to a 2014 Mercedes 4-door.
Yeah.
The RO is going to be Las Gomez, Mercedes-Diana at a Northridge. And there is a pending master to Las Padilla versus Celeste out of Bakersfield. The 27 to the Las Padilla Fernandez versus Celeste is going to be valid
That
on
calls
that
over.
Class C Charles
Yeah.
negative priority.
That calls that.
Everything's current.
2920 copy.
They were just doing circles in the parking lot like we were earlier. They were circle jerking.
That's not what a circle jerk is, Travis. I mean, I don't know from experience, but I've heard about them.
Will be Nathan and Lerdo ending of 06.
Southern Charles, Southern Lardo, ending.
We're
Hold on, Gary.
Information. There's prior to domestic violence of subjects throwing knives at each other. There's also prior CPS cases involving the same subject.
Damn, husband and wife throwing knives at each other. They're juggling knives. You catch it.
That's
No,
just-
you catch it.
That's just because they're training for the circus when it comes to time.
Oh, you caught it. Didn't mean to get it to your neck.
Got my spleen.
Subject finger.
Go back to DJT's girlfriend.
6996 Charles 97.
go back. I have popcorn.
We had popcorn earlier. Newfoundland, Canada. What's up? Kaywood? Elliot? Harassing the guy in the wheelchair.
I was just gonna say it's so slow out here. They got 2 cops talking to some guy in a wheelchair.
What time you gotta be at work in the morning?
He's just rolling around out here.
What time you gotta be at work?
2 p.m.
Oh shit. That's late.
Okay, well, we are in Bakersfield, California.
Going over here, 9 routes audible. That's what she said, return to 96 Charles LEC.
But the way I do it anymore, you never know where we're gonna be at. 1 week here, 1 week somewhere else in the country. I wonder if the Psycho Menace is still there. Becoming part of the tree mongers. What do you think?
I think she's still over here tweaking.
Part of the tree mongers?
She's over here looking like a Spunion onion.
Main route to 170.
An audible 3001 Main Avenue, confirm your advice.
Oh, she's gone.
10-4.
Oh, what is that?
Finny Phil? No, there she is.
There you go, DJ. Your girlfriend.
We're back.
It's Methany.
Her name must be Beth Amphetamine.
Methamphetamine. She goes to the Church of Crystal Methodist.
She's a Crystal Methodist. Cash, I claimed her first.
All right, Cash, she's all yours, bro.
Come pick your girl up.
She's camouflaged like a palm tree. That palm tree camouflage. Look, she's glowing in the dark. Say no to crack.
She's waiting for the crack of dawn. I tell you what, that UFO that dropped her off needs to come pick her up. Teresa says, y'all leave her alone.
This is why the UFO will not come to Bakersfield. Because of cracked out shit like this.
That's way up U98.
That's 2098.
What's somebody sleeping up there? You know what?
Yeah.
That looks like the most
Wait till the sprinklers come on.
That looks like the most uncomfortable way to sleep.
So the sprinklers come on right there. Because that whole area gets soaking
That's the
wet.
dances where you fell in love. Oh, Lord. If y'all wanted a pole dance, there you go. That was your pole dance for the night. It was on a tree.
That fentanyl will get you.
No, that's probably meth right there. That fentanyl was that dude standing there nodding off. That fentanyl, such a pandemic right now. They got that fast strip over on Niles.
Yeah.
It has a Narcan dispenser.
No shit.
Yeah.
Which one?
That one we stopped at earlier.
Wow, where's it at? You gotta pay for it?
No, it's just on a pool thing like those car magazines.
Wow.
Washington is subcurrent to 16 Honda.
There wasn't anything in it, but
Company's canceling.
Look,
what?
that lady just shoes all over the. Wow.
This guy's got his blanket tied to the church fence.
Just laid out on the concrete, sleeping.
It's a massive problem in Dallas too. Tell you what, it's crazy.
It seems like it's just getting worse and worse every day.
But now it really is.
One Valley Street.
5-3 maybe.
Road dance for a check over 617 Union Avenue. The Puzzle Mill transient, elderly black male, black baseball cap, red shirt, black pants, in a wheelchair. Appears to be unresponsive. Two passerbys attempted to shake him, however, he's now moving.
Passersby threatened to shoot him.
15324.
He's not moving.
2052 will be on the left cancel now.
52 outside Blue Valley 328.
5-3 copy 3.
Hey, remember that night we caught those girls doing the beer run right here?
Mm-hmm.
I know where one of them works at.
Oh yeah, you were telling me that. Is she like a clerk at Fast Food or something?
Yeah.
She's like, I know the policies for beer runs. You can't chase me.
Yeah.
That one over on
But that one there, they locked their ass in there until the cops got there.
that one over on Ming and South Real. They'll beat you up over there.
Yeah.
I was in there one day and this dude had two boxes and he started walking up towards the counter and cut around the corner. And that clerk ran out and punched him in the side of the head, knocked him down. I was like, what the? I didn't think you guys were supposed to put your hands on him. He's like, I don't give a shit. All right, whatever.
I know the guy that owns the one off of 34th. You fuck around over there, they will fuck you up.
You're going to be tough to work over on the fast strip on 34th and Blue.
Company with Super Tick Walker.
You got to be real tough to be up there.
This was at 594, primary 7701, White Lane. DeVita and style, so second half the black and all white clothing, throwing rocks, broken window. Second half still in the parking lot.
Before copy, flight time.
And the bad thing about it, if you do carry Narcan and you give it to them, it's either fight or flight when they come out, and then they get mad at you.
Oh, yeah.
You fucked up my high. No, bro, you wasn't breathing. I was high.
I've seen them working on the ambulance. I've seen that a lot. Hit somebody with Narcan and they come to and they're all mad, or they're like, "Oh no, I wasn't." And it's like, "Yeah, you
were dead.
You were like almost dead. You were blue."
But I was feeling good. How? You wasn't feeling shit.
Engine 4, cut to medical aid.